Enter is not available at this time. Please try again later.
Really, Boke? Really? Mm-hmm. Sure. Big sad, big sad. I have a fucking hair in my mouth. Big sad. Gotta charge that up. Boke, Mystic, how you guys doing? Do 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 do. Hello. Alright, it is that time again. More arena. I have to try and figure out how to get out of Fang Lair. So this is going to be very interesting, as we already played that music. Here we go. There we go. Not scuffed at all. So, yeah, last stream, I ended it inside of Fang Lair. So we're going to have to try and get out of Fang Lair completely safe. And try not to die while also hoping that we have enough weapons to get through this without any of them breaking. Because that is an issue that I did not know was going to happen. I don't know if it's the skeletons are just really hard and it's causing the durability of weapons to drop. But there have been weapons that have been in new condition and just completely getting destroyed. So hopefully we can get through this. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and hop in. Hope everybody is doing good. Boom. Wait, where am I at? There we go. Boom. And we're in. The eerie music is already here. So let's see. Do 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 do. Continue. So we left off here. We had picked up the staff. We had a staff, was the first piece of the Staff of Chaos. So we have 7 more that we have to pick up. We got through this door. Luckily, I remember all of this. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave. Boom. Ba-dum-bum. Did our log change? Let's see. The roller overhead has marked... Okay, so this is the last thing. This is before we went here. Nice. Do-do-do. There we go. Alright, let's see. How do we get out of here without getting lost? If I go west? Okay. Actually, that's pretty easy. Just gotta go west and then south. So follow this. Pretty easy so far. Do 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 do. Okay. Wait, what are my weapons at? Also, I think I have a disease? Charisma -2. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have something. We do have... Can I can't wear it. Yeah, I have it for staff, so I don't think I can use that. Can I? No. So I have that one. That one's almost new. That one's in new condition. Okay, so I have quite a few. As long as they don't all break. Because there was a couple of them that broke after like 2 or 3 hits. Even though they were in new condition. So you equip that. Done. Boom. Alright, what the hell? Okay. So let's see. Gotta go up. And then... I think we have to go through a tunnel, don't we? Yeah, because where we need to go is way up here. So we have quite a bit of dungeon to crawl through. I want to say it's... Yeah, we'll try and go for there. Let's see. No, no. Oh, okay. Of course they're going to have these guys running out. I do need to rest somewhere. So let's see. Wait, did I get that key? I wonder if this key is used for anything. Let's see. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Can I not pick it up? You see a worthless key. Okay, so it's not even... Shouldn't even bother. All of these are going to open. All the ones that we didn't get through before. Okay. Here, let's go ahead and heal up. I do need to find a platform that I can rest on, though. Gold! Wait! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Come on. There we go. Heal up. Ooh, okay. I don't think I can use that, though, can I? Bracelet. Inventory is full, okay. Let's see. Do I have any broken weapons I can drop? I know I have the one. I probably won't repair it because it takes forever to repair anything. Let's see, drop that. Oh, drop this. That was a good sword, though. I know I'm not going to repair it, so it's not worth it. Let's. I think I am diseased, so this item cannot be equipped. Right. Staff pieces. Is there anything else I can drop? Nope. Alright. Let's go ahead and use that cure disease. There we go. Can I use this? I cannot. Alright, here, drop it. Can't take this, though. There we go. Gotta get the loot. Let's see. So I am here. You go around this, then. It should be... There it is. Okay. Got this. Oh man, it's so easy to get lost in here. See, take it this way, down, go here. And then... I'm assuming all of this is connected. So I can get into... I guess if I can get into this... Yeah. That'll take me around. Okay. So... Just gotta follow it. Go this way. Down. Keep going. Down. Boom. Wait, right here? Oh! No. Heal up. Wait, what? How'd he die? Bro, I didn't even hit you. Oh. There we go. Take the staff. Take the dagger. All mine. East until we hit this one. Okay. So keep going east. Boom, right here. Nice. Whoa. Is there something in here? Alright, heal up. Bro, they're clipping through the walls. Okay. Go all the way east, southeast, southeast. South? Or east, south. East, south. There'll be that tunnel. Just keep passing that one. Nice. And then go up and all the way east. Wait. Doesn't look right. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head all day. Let's see. Do. Go this way. Oh, please don't. As long as there's no goals or... Okay. You know what? Those suck too. There we go. Got you. As long as there's no ghouls or spiders, then we should be okay. Inventory's full. I kind of want that. See, we got a bunch of staffs. You know what? Let's get rid of one of these. Which one's the? See, that one's new. I didn't want to equip it. All of those are new. This one's used. You know what? Actually, let's do that and drop this. There we go. Boom. Get that. Might be worth a lot. Boke, welcome back. Oh, wait. Hug this wall. Nope. What am I stuck on? There we go. How's the arena going? It's going pretty well. So far, Ooh. Okay, we're good. So far, I haven't died, and I haven't actually had many issues. I think the spiders are the only dangerous thing that I've occurred so far. And that's just because of the paralysis. But I think I do have some potions for that, so should be good. Let's see. East and the north. Got it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Ooh. Is there anything here? Yes. Inventory's full. God damn it. Let's see. Can I drop? I could drop another. Nah, we'll just drop one of these. And then. Amulet. Free gold. Boom. And we're back. Alright. So, I don't know how we trigger the cutscene, though. So I'm gonna go back to Rehab. Try and find an inn. I don't know if it's gonna be... Oh. Ooh, it's dark. Okay. Yeah, let's try and find an inn. Where can I find an inn? Yeah, I'm assuming that once we sleep, then we'll get a cutscene. Because there should be another cutscene that kind of tells us about the next dungeon that we're looking for. Let's see. So that's the Mages Guild. My eyes itchy. What we got? Come on. Looking for an inn. Wait, is this an inn? Yes! Nice. Boom! Hello. Get a room, single. Eat one day. Yes. Give me that. Alright. Sleep. Rest until fully healed. And then we'll see what time it is after that. Oh!
That you are well chosen. I see that you have won the first piece of the staff. That in and of itself is not a simple task. Tharn, it seems, is not as concerned with you as I had thought he would be. Perhaps he thinks you dead or lost in the sewers from which you escaped. That is well, for I have discovered the second piece's location. There was once a great maze built by the Archmagus Shalador to guard what he called Glamour,
Oh!
the elven term for the secret of life. I know not the location of the great maze, which was called the Labyrinthian, but somewhere in its twisted corridors lies the second piece of the Staff of Chaos. Shalador, according to the old text, made his home in the Fortress of Ice. He would not have built the Labyrinthian far from his home. I would search to the north for such a place.
Okay.
I wish you well on your journey.
Alright, this one's gonna be tricky. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember where the labyrinth was, but I'm pretty sure it was in one of the other games as well. I don't know if it was as in depth, because I think I do remember that from this game. It was either... I'm assuming it wasn't from Daggerfall. But remember getting lost in it. And I think I had to use a spell to like break through the wall because I got irritated. Alright, let's see. So I gotta find the labyrinth. What time is it? It's 12:10 at night, so I gotta sleep some more. Let's see. 8 hours. Boom. Nice. Got that. I feel like that was that Skyrim? That wasn't Skyrim. Oh wait, I can't talk to you. Okay. Here, let's get out of here. I gotta talk to some people, find out where the labyrinth is. I feel like it was Skyrim though. I don't remember ever hearing about one in Morrowind. Oh, wrong place. What we got? What we got? Nope. This one? There we go. Okay. 0 arenas thus far. Look, the entirety of Tamriel is the arena, okay? It's a bunch of powers that are fighting and stuff, so... And you have the whole, Jaggerthorn taking over and all that stuff, so... I feel like it's, you know... See, Labyrinthian. No one's heard of that in the past 500 years. It's always the past 500 years. How do they know? If nobody's heard of it in the last 500 years, then... How do you know it's been 500 years? There ain't so... Okay. I feel like it was in Skyrim, though. Wait, didn't they say it was, cold? Frostfall in the year... No. That's not going to say anything. Let's see, where is... Labyrinthian. Try the local inn. Tales are flying back and forth about something unearthed in the province of Sky... Okay, alright. Yeah, it was Skyrim. I don't... Huh. Boke, do you remember if you can access the labyrinths in Skyrim? I don't remember ever going there. Okay. So at least we know it was Skyrim. So let's see. World map. Let's go here. I guess we could try... You know what? It'd probably be near Dawnstar, wouldn't it? You don't remember going there? I remember hearing that it was in the game. Or I thought it was. But yeah, I've never been there. So I don't know if it actually is in the game or if it's just like in the lore. Or if it's like loosely mentioned, you know? Maybe there's like references to it, but you just can't go actually in it. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. Noise. Alright, sleep time. I hate that we always arrive at night. There we go. Alright. See, where is the dude at? There you are. Okay. Get a room. Boom. One day. And sleep. What time is it? It's only 5? Okay. I'll have to sleep for a while then. Alright, now... Let's go talk to some people. Actually, first I gotta figure out how the hell to get out of here. There we go. Also, Rival, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. There we go. Fuck yeah! Alright, any of you heard of the Labyrinth? See, I don't know much about the Labyrinthian, but I did overhear a man at the bar talking about something that had been unearthed in Winterhold. Okay. So that means we gotta go to Winterhold. I figured it was somewhere around here. If it's in like the snowy areas, you know, it'd be somewhere up north and in Skyrim. Boom, boom, boom. Oop. There you go. See, Labyrinthian. Heard that knights out of the Fortress of Ice rode into town last night and attacked the Mages Guild in search of the map of the Labyrinthian. Check out the guild. Wait, so is it not always the palace? I thought it would always be the palace and you'd have to do like a little quest for them. Okay. So I gotta find the Mages Guild. Check west. Okay. I mean, that's nice. It kind of destroys that little bit of repetition. Let's see. I'll probably have to do something for the Mages Guild, though, aren't I? I wouldn't doubt it. Boom. Okay. See, welcome to Winterhold. I trust that the weather has not affected you adversely. It's come to my attention that there have been certain inquiries about the Labyrinthian. My name is Felon Karn, and I find this quite interesting. Few have sought out the legendary place, many less have found it. Perhaps we can do each other a favor. Let me explain. A few days ago, the knights from the Fortress of Ice attacked a small caravan destined for our guild. This caravan was to deliver to us an object of imaginable importance, a missing tablet that would help decipher a part of the Elderscrolls. Okay, so the parchment that we found, that must have been used to decipher it. It wasn't an actual Elderscrolls 2. This piece completed a map to the Labyrinthian. No doubt the knights return with their booty to their fortress and are now deeply ensconced within its walls. We cannot hope to get in there and recover that tablet piece. We are not prepared for such an endeavor. If you agree to attempt this, I would gladly tell you the location of the Labyrinthian. All I need is the missing piece to solve the puzzle. Will you agree to help us? Yes. I don't really have a choice. I am pleased to see that. You do not shy from danger. Enough talk then. Here's the location of the fortress. Oh, that was easy. We have the missing piece. Return here. Oh, wait. So it is... Okay, so it's not really a... It's not necessarily a... do a favor for us, but it's kind of like you need this part to find the location. Or is it? Wait. Dull gestures once in the location of the Fortress of Ice is magically inscribed onto your map. Alright. Do I need to get anything while I'm here? See what my potions are like. I do still have those Marks of Healings, which have a decent amount of charges on them. I gotta figure out what these are too. So I do need Potion of Healing. I don't need any Restore potions. See, Cure Disease, Potion of Healing, and probably... I might get some free action ones. Maybe another Poison. How much money do I have? 5,000? Ooh, I'm rich. Alright. Buy potions. Let's buy a Potion of Healing. Let's buy a bunch of them. They're kind of necessary. 1,000 gold. Good God. I feel like I should get a discount for buying them in bulk. Cure Disease. Let's get 5 of those. It's a hell of a lot, but I need them. Potions. Free actions. Get like 10. Discount these nuts. Yeah. Zelly, how you doing? I'm gonna take a quick break in a minute. Just because I gotta go run and do something real quick. But... 5 Fuck you. See, a discerning eye for the arcane indeed. You seem to be interested in potion of free action. I'll consider selling it for 1,500 gold. That is a hell of a lot of money, though. It seems as if we have come to a reasonable price for this potion of free action. Okay. Give me that. You're not okay? Wait, are you good? Potions. Let's get the poison ones. How much were the cure poisons? Are 200? Let's get 3. I probably don't need that many of them, right? Bro, I got too much to fucking do. Crystal. 260. Boom. How much do I have? I still have 1900. Yeah, I hope that you're alright. See, do the ring. 1,000. Okay. See, that should leave me 900. 93. Get that. Detect magic. Let's do one of the bracelets. I cannot do that one, but that one, I'll have to check that out. All right. Ad's about to start in a second, so I'm going to take a very quick break, but I will be right back and we will continue. I'll be right back. What's up, bitches? Do. Hello. All right, we back. Delicious. All right, let's see. Got some stuff to sell. Do I need to get? Might have to grind for some stuff, actually. Try and get these discovered. Figure out what those are, because they might sell for a bit. The torque and the amulets as well. We got 24 healing potions. We have 15 restore power. 7 cure diseases. The resist cold. I don't know if that's even necessary. And then resist poison. Reactions, cure poison, purification, which I don't remember what that does. Also, it says it's fragile. The Staff of Chaos. Fuck yeah. Alright. Let's do a quick save. Cocaine goblins. Boom. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. I need to find a shop. Where's the shop? I need a shop. Where's the shop? Give me the shop. Shop time! Yeah, I better go shop for some shoes, man. Gotta get some new shoes. I actually don't remember the last time I bought new shoes. I bought a pair of shoes on Amazon and it's like, they're good. They haven't messed up. I've never been a shoe person, so my shoes, I'm pretty sure some people would be like, eh. But it's like they're just like black running shoes. Like, I don't really care. I needed something to tear up when I was lifting weights. And they didn't tear up, so. Where the fuck's the shop at? Yo, can I find somebody? I need to talk. We have a discussion. Hey, you with the face. Where is the nearest store? A bit northwest of here. Okay. I'm gonna try and sell some of the stuff and then use that money to figure out what the other stuff is. And then use that. Wait, this is a shop. And then use that to maybe get a new weapon? Maybe? Nice. 6 gold for that. Hold up. Reject. Buy. Fuck you. Crystal of Shocking. 500 and... What is a Crystal of Shocking? $13 charges left. But what is it? Huh. Ring of Healing. It's actually kind of nice. Anything that can heal me is actually, like, I probably shouldn't sell that. Bracelet for the personality. Actually, let me... There you go. Wear that. I think I can get more money if I do it this way. Possibly. Maybe not. I don't know. Belts of Luck. I'm glad that those don't break. So this will... If I wear this, my defensive stats go up. But luck helps with finding gold, and it also helps with my attack rate. I mean, it's not as good as agility, I don't think. But I kind of don't want to do that. So let's see. Sell the Mithril and the Dwarven. Belts. The Torque of Willpower. I am wearing that, I think. No, I'm not. Am I? No. Plus 20 to Willpower. What am I wearing? Yeah, I am. Okay. I can wear a Torque and a amulet? Both of them are, like, go around the neck, right? I always forget what the colors are. Alright. So I think those are good. See, our leather is... See, that one's slightly used for our boots. Almost new for our cuirass. Pauldron. I think we did lose one of our pauldrons. Unless I died. I might have died during that. Staffs. Okay. So we'll get rid of the bracelets. We'll get rid of the belts. Got it. Sell. You know what? Fuck it. I'll sell the crystal because I don't think I need that. See, those are the bracelets. The belt of luck, the mithril belt. We'll sell that. 468 gold. Take that. Thank you. And then we got the dwarven belt. 200. We had the bracelet of personality and then the mithril bracelet. I'm gonna keep the mithril bracelet. Cause I might need to swap to that. I'm not gonna need personality in dungeons, you know? I think that's all I can really do right now. I guess I mean I can sell like the staffs and everything, but all right, let's see what you have to sell. Personality. Yeah, I think it's persuasion in the newer games, isn't it? Or no, I might be thinking of Fallout. I can't remember if it was like that in Oblivion. But yeah, in this game it's called personality. Isn't that charisma? Yeah, it's the same thing. So it mostly helps in okay. Hello, Zelly. In this game, it's not as this game is nowhere near as in depth as Daggerfall was. Sorry to the arena fanboys out there, the like 2 that exist. But so I don't think personality affected people's opinions of you, because I don't think people's opinions were a thing in this game. I could be wrong. But it does help with selling stuff. So when you're buying and selling things and you're trying to barter, it helps with that. In Daggerfall, it actually does affect people's opinions of you and all that. Same thing with Morrowind. And technically Oblivion, but you don't really need it. I guess any of them that have the charm abilities, you don't really need anyways. Personality in Fallout New Vegas will get you a long, long way. Oh, I can't remember if that there was one stat that I was like, I don't know if I want to build for this, and people kept on telling me like, no, build for that. Like Jonesy was like, no, you got to put points in that. Can't remember if it was that or if it was personality or something else. Staff of Passwall. Oh wait, no, I don't. I have that. Fuck. Can I see? You know, I'm not gonna buy a weapon that has that because it's gonna have so many charges, and that's it. Buckler of Personality. We got the leather pauldrons. Actually, I will buy this one. I'll buy this. Can I buy it for 10? Obviously, you don't have a clue what a quality leather pauldron is worth. Make me a real offer. Okay, well, so offended by 10 gold for a 15 gold thing. So how about 11? I am interested, but I need at least 13. At least 13. Your strong leadership skills have persuaded me to accept your... Wait, so did I buy it for 13? Or did I buy it for 11? Alright, let's get that arm covered. There we go. We got the bucklers, all that good stuff. Also, Zelly, how are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, let's try and see if I can get at least one of these things. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep running back and forth for a minute. That sucks. Here, let me mark this on my map. So we got... Boom. Shop. There we go. We have the shop here. Let's go ahead and save as well. Cocaine Goblins. Fucking yeah. Was this the Mages Guild? No, this is another shop. Ooh. Shop. Not shop. There we go. We have an inn here. You know what? I might as well mark my map for those, because I'm probably going to be here for a minute. Maybe. So we have an inn. We have the maze, the random maze thing. I don't know what the maze is for, but every city has one. I don't know if they should. And the mazes were just in back in those days. They just really liked them. It's a massive building. Where's the Mages Guild at? Yeah, find somebody. Hello? There's someone. You. Where's the Mages Guild at? I would check to the east if I were you. Okay. This way. Directly east. Be right back. Alrighty. Zelia, I hope that you're alright. Hope everything's good. Alright. So far, new Mages Guild. Oh, is that it? Itchy face. Wait, is it? Huh? Oh, is it? I thought this was a, Oh, no, this is a different place, okay. You're not dying? Well, that is definitely great news. It is great news that you are not dying. Hopefully everything is good. Okay, let's talk to you. Wait, what is that? Can I steal that? No. How dare you not let me steal your stuff? Oh, what the fuck? I see that you are unsuccessful against the Knights of the... What? I see that you are unsuccessful against the Knights of the Fortress of Ice. Perhaps you should prepare using what you learn of their defenses. You may rest in town as long as you feel necessary. The options to try and recover the missing piece of the Elder Scroll lies with you. If you decide to try again, bring the piece back here to me. I will await your successful return. Thelen smiles kindly, patting your shoulder. He then turns his attention to the work and satisfied. I didn't try. What? Bruh, I didn't try getting the thing. I went and sold something. That was an amazing battle that I had to go through. To the shop. Alas, I lost. Detect magic. Yeah, if I'm gonna have to keep coming back and forth, this dude's gonna be pissed. The torque of willpower. And try the bracelets. 100 and something 7. All right, detected. Yeah, let's try not to do the big one then. It's gonna be like that. 93. Take that. Detect. 375. Bracelet. Nope. Detect. Let's do the torques. 37. These are not going to be worth anything, man. Detect magic. The other torque. 93 gold. Okay. Let's get the amulets. 37. Watch them be just, yeah, fucking elven amulets and stuff. Completely worthless. That'd be good news, yeah. The fact that Zelia is not dying definitely be good news. I feel like that would be pretty shitty. You know? 12 gold. I wonder what that was. I can also do spell making. Oh, I figured out something. And I wanted to point this out. So I might mention this later on when I start doing some more spell crafting as well. But I figured out that one round, whenever I'm doing the spell crafting stuff, and I do like cure. Here, let's do cure. Paralyzation. Okay, this one does not have it. Never mind. Delete. Cause disease? Rounds. Okay, right here. So it says duration 6 rounds. So 1 round apparently is equivalent to 5 seconds. I thought it was 1 second. It is 5 seconds per 1 round. I don't know how that translates over into like the, DOSBox simulation, because like I'm not running the game at normal speed. I'm running it at what was it, 30,000 cycles. So I don't know if that affects it. Probably not. I'm assuming that is just regular, regular timer based or something, but So that's why it seemed like these were lasting a lot longer than it was. How much gold do I have? 990 gold. Do you have anything that might be... Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, fucking 1500. The Belt of Luck is... I might have to sell my Belt of Luck. Is there anything else that I needed before I head back? Because I feel like I'm gonna piss this person off. No, can't do the bracelet. Alright, let's dip. Later, bitch. Alright. Let's mark this. MG. You know what that means. And then I got to go back this way? Yeah, back west. Okay. So let's do that. Try and sell this stuff. And then I might, depending on how much I have, I might try and come back for that last thing. See what that bracelet is, because if it cost 1800 to identify it, it's gotta be something good, right? Like this type of system, the identification system, to like see what magic items are in some of the old school RPGs, I feel like this is similar to like a gambling system. It just becomes addictive. Like you just have this stuff, you're like, ooh, am I gonna get some good? You know? Wait. Where am I at? Okay. So I gotta go up. Not this building, but this one. Where's the duh? There it is. Hello, my dude. Alright, let's sell. I kind of want to get rid of the personality. Let's get rid of this one, because I don't need that. The Mithril Amulet. The Dwarven Amulet. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Sell. What's the Dwarven? I don't remember if I'm wearing one of these. Okay, so I am wearing this one. Alright, let's see which one's better then. I always forget. I can't remember if it's Dwarven or Mithril that's better. I think it's Mithril. Oh, I have an adamantium? I don't know how to pronounce that. Adamantium. Okay. That would actually be really good. -4 to AR. That or luck, though. What was luck? Luck covered chance to hit or parry, chance of a shopkeeper accepting an offer, chance to pick locks and or pockets, and the amount of gold found in a treasure pile. What is my luck without this? 40. Ugh. Okay. Out of curiosity, if I was to try and sell this... Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Alright, I'm gonna keep this belt anyways, because I might toss this on if I feel like I need it. Here we go. The amulet. This is what I was looking for. So yeah, it was -3 for this one. Unequip that, equip that. There we go. Boom, boom. Got it. So, out of curiosity, how much does the Belt of Luck sell for? 2,900. God, it is tempting though. Alright, let's sell some of the other stuff. Mithril Bracelet. Dwarven Bracelet. Sell that. Okay. Ring of Healing. Bracelet of Personality. I don't... I don't really need the personality one. How much does this sell for? 1,000. I'm taking it. Fuck it. Okay. Dwarven bracelet, belt of luck. Elven torque will sell that. Sell. Bow, bow. Mithril amulets, the Dwarven amulet, 200 gold. Yeah, we have plenty to try and figure out what this bracelet is. I think I am going to try and do that. Because I'm curious, if it's anything powerful, then I could swap it out, and that'll help us out with the next dungeon. If it ends up being pointless, or just like something that can get used up, like the torques and stuff, or not the torques, not this one, but like the ones that just cast spells, then I'll sell it. Because for 1,800, it's definitely going to sell for a lot more than 1,800. I think I'll be at least double that, probably. Mithril amulets. It's the Mithril omelet. I'm definitely not going to use the Dwarven torque. Because I got a willpower torque. The willpower is way more important than that defense. Especially if I decide to get to craft a spell for like a shield. Twitch won't let you resubscribe. Wait, wasn't you already resubscribed? Okay, shop in. So I gotta go east and then up. Gotcha. I thought you was already resubscribed. Didn't the thing popped up earlier, or not earlier, but like what, last stream? Stream before? That's what you thought because it said 9 months, but today it says you're not subscribed. Maybe it's a maybe try refreshing. Maybe it's a bug. Wait, no, it doesn't show that you are. Let's see. You have VIP, you have the cheer one, you have the gaming. Well, you have the Prime Gaming one. Or is that not... I don't know how those badges work. I'm assuming that the Prime... If it shows the Prime Gaming one, then that means that you're subbed with Prime Gaming? Previously subscribed. Oh. Huh. You tried 2 different payment options and neither one will go through? I wonder if Twitch is like doing something on their end. I know that they've been like... I know that they're working on stuff, but I just wish that they wouldn't break stuff, you know? No Prime Gaming appears with anyone with Prime. Oh, so it's just for like if your account has like Amazon Prime. Okay. I don't know how that is. I haven't had Prime or like Amazon Prime since I have started streaming. I haven't had it for like quite a few years. This dude's going to say that I'm successful, but I'm not. He can go fuck himself. Sorry, that was aggressive. Let's detect magic on this one. Boom. Nice. What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? It was a bracelet? Wait, what? Ring, Dwarven bracelet, ebony bracelet. Oh. You know, actually, huh. That's pretty good. Okay. We'll keep that. Do I want the I don't know if I want the Belt of Luck or the this one. That would drop it there. Yeah, Zelly, I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. Hopefully the Twitch stuff kind of straightens out Let's see. I will keep this one though, just in case. If I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked very quickly, then I can try swapping out, see if there's any difference. But let's see. I have 1,700 gold still, and I probably should get some new boots. And if there is a weapon, or do I want to try a spell? Actually, because I was just mentioning the shield spell. Okay, fuck you, my dude. I like how it just automatically assumes, like, I haven't even left the building. It's just like, oh, I see that you failed your journey. Like, bro, I haven't left. Creates? Shield. Okay. Huh. 1 hit point. Increase, blank hits per 1 level. 420. Nice. 23 to cost that. So that would be 1 point plus 10 every level. Every 1 level. I'm level 9. So that would be a 90 shield. A 90 point shield. How long does it last? It must be until it just gets, like, destroyed. So after, if this would be what, 90? That's actually pretty damn good. I wonder if it deflects spells. Probably not. Okay, modify. If I was to max this out. Oh yeah, that's gonna be too expensive. What would it cost if I max this out? Like, if I wanted to try and beat the game and just be, like, completely fucking overpowered, that would be... Yeah, I couldn't cast that. Not unless I could figure out how to get my my magicka to be very high. Zell, you good? See, let's delete that one. I think I will try that one. Cast shield. Boom. Conjure shield. What name of that? You're angry? Oops. Boom. Exclamation mark rage. Yeah, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Hopefully whatever is causing that is kind of like over quick. Maybe it's like a bug or something. I don't really know the details, but hopefully it's nothing, you know. Hopefully it is good. You're better now, you let out the rage. How is the audio, by the way? I think the audio is fine, but I didn't ask that earlier, so. Oh, I don't have the music on. You guys didn't tell me I had music on. Brock. I had the video capture muted when I went to go to the bathroom. Okay. Create shield. 1 hit point shield created. 10 points every 1 level. Buy. Nice. What else can I do? I have 1,300 gold to use. Cause. Is there a way to fortify attribute? Heal. I tried healing. That's fatigue and health. God damn it. They don't have one for, like, invisibility, levitate, light? I wonder what the light would really do. Spell absorption. Spell absorption and spell reflection. Duration, 1 round per 1 level. Zelly, by the way, because you wasn't here when I was mentioning this, I found out that 1 round is the equivalent of 5 seconds. I don't know if changing the cycle speed inside of DOSBox makes a difference to that. I'm assuming it doesn't. But, yeah, so it is 5 seconds per 1 round. Making a magic shield to protect your soft... I'm making it as a just in case I need it situation, okay? If I did 10 for one, if I did it at 10, it would be 100% at level 10. With a low duration. What if I did like this? That would cost 84 to fucking... Man. What would a good one for this be? 1% chance. Here, let's modify it. So that's 84 for 84. We go up 1, 84 to 90. So it's adding 6 per? Is it consistently 6? No. It is not. 112. That's similar to D&D, 1 round equals 6 seconds? Wait, was this 6 seconds or was it 5? Maybe I saw it wrong. Oh no, I'm assuming that it's like 5 to 6 seconds, somewhere around there probably. What does that save us none mean? Wait, where's that at? Save us none. Oh. Huh. I don't know. That's interesting. What if I did like just a weak one? But I increased this. God, that's still, man. I mean, that like it would be nice, but I can't cast. Like I would literally cast it, and then that's it. What about 5%? What about 5 and 5? 56. That would be 5% per 1 level. That means at level 10, I'll have a 50% chance to absorb. Yes. And then it would be 5 rounds per 1 level, which means, say it's 5 seconds. At level 9, that would be, what, like, what's math? 45 seconds? What? Save us, sire. Sire Khor shakes his head, saying, "None shall be saved today." I ain't doing that, fuck you. I'm lazy. Alright, spell reflection. Can I do that? Base chance 5. How much would that? 127. Would that be a good combo? Let's get rid of the spell reflection. I'll try the absorption. It's not that great though. I just do spell absorb. I'm not that fancy with the names. I don't know what the save us means. So this is going to cost. This is going to cost 1,000 fucking gold. It's going to cost 1,000. I'm not going to have a lot for weapons. But I feel like that would be... Because if I can get this... I have a lot of healing items. Or should I wait on this one? I have the shield. The shield's going to be handy. Like, the shield's going to be very handy. As long as I have a way of regenerating magic. And I think spell absorption is literally the only way. Because there's no magic or regen. So my assumption is you can only increase your intelligence to increase how much of a magical pull that you have. What does that do? Fortify attribute. Would it be that one? Assuming that it's fortify attribute for X amount of seconds. Increase duration rate of release? Huh? Like, Wait, so rate of release, would that mean that if I have it at 5, that actually did not increase it by much. Does that mean that it would be, it would increase by 5 points for 25 seconds, and then after 25 seconds, it'll drop? Wait, what? No. What is rate of release? That doesn't make sense. Oh. Per 1 round. So if I did that. So yeah, it would. It would be, it drops by 5 points after 5 seconds. So in total, this should last about 30 seconds. You have no idea? That is a weird spell. So I would have Fortify Attribute by 5 points. So it increased my Magicka a little bit. I don't know how much plus like 5 points is though. What if I like... $25? 60. It was like 58 earlier. Plus 25 points of intelligence to the caster for 5 rounds per level. Duration 5 rounds per 1 level. Intelligence loss will occur at a rate of... Wait, but when does that kick in? Intelligence loss will occur at a rate of 5 points per 1 round. So, does this occur at the same time? Because if so, that's a little broken. Because that would actually that would damage me, wouldn't it? Or not damage me, but let's try this. 1% chance to absorb spell. It's not a lot. 5% per 1 level duration. It's not a lot, but I gotta keep this in mind and then come back later. And maybe make something that's better. You have no idea? Yeah, that one was confusing. Alright, is there anything else that I need to grab? Actually, I probably can't. Because of, what's the transfer window? Attribute and figured attribute. Transfer figured attribute. Spell points. Well, that's kind of pointless. Target touch. Yeah, that increases it. That increases it. That increases it. One target, if you touch them, it'll steal 20 points of spell points from the caster, or from the target to the caster. But it costs 22. So there's no benefit there. Alright, nah, fuck that. Alright, I have money. I have a couple of new spells. We got the Conjure Shield. Actually, pretty curious about that one. The Fire Dart. And then we have the spell... Siphon? Wait, did I already have one? Don't tell me I already had a, Alright, look, this is why you have to... this is why you have to check beforehand, okay? Actually, you know what? That's pretty sick though, because this one's a little bit stronger than the other one. I don't know what this math is, but I remember now having the picture of it that I took on my phone, of like my old character. So that one should be pretty good, and then the other one will give us the buff as well, the intelligence buff. Kind of needed that before I made that spell, but you know, it's fine. Thank you for that bet. Alright, so we have done the thing. Let's go sell the thing. How about that? We gotta go east? No, we gotta go west. Okay, gotcha. West it is. Also, so this week, all the streams will be arena. And Wednesday, because I did have question marks on Wednesday, and it was going to be like, either I will pick something random, or I would just do arena, like more arena, and work on the story and everything, maybe some grinding. But I am going to be doing Warframe, because kind of want to bring back Warframe. I kind of stopped playing it for a little bit because I Warframe and like ESO and stuff, I get really addicted to them, and there's other things that I wanted to make, so I was like, I can't let myself get addicted. However, since I am already going to be doing that with ESO, I figured, fuck it, might as well just enjoy it, you know? Mithril Amulet. I don't have another amulet. I thought I had another amulet. Torque of Willpower. Ebony Bracelet. Out of curiosity, I'm not going to sell it. Okay, never mind. I was curious what the price of that would be. Buckler. Cure Poison. Oh wait, I can sell this one. There we go. Boom. Alright. I want to buy some boots. Gotta buy... Not that one. Boots with the fur. Give me it. 15? Fuck yes. Okay. That was a lot of clicks. What do we have here? Iron Staff. Saber. Short Bow of Agility. I can't buy any of these, but... Dwarven Dagger of Strength. That one would actually be pretty nice. Outside of having to worry about it breaking out of nowhere. Boots with the fur! Do you think Dwarven is made out of, like, gold? Or copper? Like, if you was to, relate it to real-world ores, what would it be? It'd probably be a copper. Okay. Exit. Well, I think we're good. Because I'm not going to buy any of that stuff. I did buy the boots, because I did want to repair the boots. Or not repair the boots, but I did want to do that, because these are slightly used, and I am worried that they're going to break. I have the ebony bracelet on, and then I have this belt as a backup. I also have that shield that I made. We have restore power. We have healing, cure disease potions. We have free action in case we get paralyzed, and we also have a bunch. We have the cure poisons as well as the torques. So we are good. Let's go ahead and save. Copper is the weakest material in Arena, and Dwarven is one of the good ones. Yeah, I was like trying to think of like what it would be in the real world, because it wouldn't be gold. Gold is very like I don't think it would make a good weapon, would it? Outside of maybe like a dagger. Like it'd probably make a good dagger, but that's about it. Okay, before the Frost Fortress, because we have to go to the Frost Fortress Yeah, my bad. The Fortress of Ice. We have to go there to get a part that will be used to decipher the location of the labyrinth that we need to go to. I didn't realize that the labyrinth was the second, like, literally the second main story quest. We were going towards that very quick. I thought that was one of the later ones. Because if I remember correctly, like, that's one of the harder to navigate dungeons. Anyways. Fortress of Ice, here we go. 3 days to travel there. Let's go. See how this is. Hopefully it's not too bad. Golden pewter and platinum are shitty. I thought platinum was good. I've always heard that platinum was good. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think it would be platinum anyways. Yo, look at the floors. What the? Fortress of Ice. I mean, I guess this makes sense. What is up with the... Yo, what is that? It's shooting ice! Hold up. Let's try our spell absorb. Boom. Got him. Oh my god. I did not expect that. Conjure shield. Let's see how the shield is. Successful. Wait, so I can fail that? Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Okay, that might be a little too powerful. So I can literally cast my shield, switch to an absorb spell, let them shoot me. I can do a light heal real quick, and I just don't get damaged, and they restore my my magic gun. I just have to beat them to death. Oh, that might have been too OP. See, this is what I mean by, like, it's not even purposely breaking or, like, manipulating the game or anything like that. It's just the way that the spell... Oh, no. There we go. Shoot at me. Got him. Like, it's just strong. Become strong. Platinum is a soft metal. Oh. I did not know that. My ear is itchy. The problem of wearing headphones all the time. Evil. Take over the world. It's the plan. World domination. Fucking headphone, man. Don't be like me. Don't wear headphones 24/7. Okay. Yo! Spell absorb. No, spell siphon. Let's use that one. Okay, we're good. It does seem like as long as we absorb the spell, we also don't take damage. I never used spell absorption or anything in the other games, so I don't... I mean, like, I did in Daggerfall, but in terms of, like, Skyrim or any of that, I never used anything like the resist ones or absorb or any of that. Where am I? Strange. You didn't see you were alive. Hello, Wispy. How you doing? I got the ear itchies. How you doing, Wispy? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Doing pretty good? That's good. That's good. Yeah, so far, in case you missed it, I mean, like, you know what I mean. Yo, why is there a guard? Why is there a guard? Why is there a guard? What the fuck? Why is there a guard? Okay, well, this is interesting. So far all we've done is I escaped from Fang Lair. We already did all the Fang Lair stuff on Saturday. I escaped from there, and then I went and just did a bunch of micromanagement, so a lot of like selling stuff, all of that stuff, getting the inventory good, making sure that we had enough stuff. Hello, Jonesy. And then I crafted a couple of spells, and then that's it. So nothing too crazy. Oh fuck. Here, let's turn invisible. Got him. Got a critical strike. Nice. Saber. Let's take the saber. I'll take that. Why is there a knight here? I thought unless like they mind control him or someone. Strange. Crimer's going to crime and arrester's going to arrest. Oh, what is this? Hello. Why, hello there. What are you? Oh, shit. Wait, what happens if I throw fire at you? Well, that's a beautiful creature. It will hydrate in 1 second. I am not doing any... Why aren't I doing any damage to you? Wait, why? Hold up. Wait, okay. Wait, first, let me hydrate. 69, nice. Think about hydrate. Big stretch. He can't see me because I'm invisible. But why can't I do any damage to it? Let me try the saber. 3 to... Ooh, actually sabers are really good. You know what? Maybe we don't fuck with the with them. You know? Maybe we just stay invisible. I think that sounds like a good idea, don't you? Okay. Oh, no, no. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Ice boys! Yeah, maybe, gotta do the self-care. Whisper, you better be doing self-care as well. Right? Gotta do the self-care. Yeah, I think, maybe I'll just let them be, you know? I don't know if I want to mess with that. Because I don't know how to... Why? Yo! Kill him. Okay, we're good. Potion of healing? What the fuck? Conjure shield. Can I use the other thing? Spell siphon. 9 of spell points. Spell absorb. 9 of spell points. Fuck you. What that? So check this out. Spell absorb. See that? You're fortified. I fell into a hole. If I come over here, come on. Yo. Okay, well, I fell in a hole. Fuck. Do I need to shoot something at you? Like, come on, attack. Let me go over here then. Well. So if I can get this one to attack me, I just absorb all of the magic. Come on, shoot me. Shoot me. Do it. Do it. Okay. I'm still invisible. I am very powerful when I'm invisible. We'll do my best. Yeah, definitely make sure to do the self-carrying. Arena feels oddly disorienting, but also cozy. I really like it. I think it's pretty chill. It is more on the simpler, the simple side. When compared, especially if you're comparing it to Daggerfall or Morrowind. Well, I mean, in terms of gameplay, it's just that way for all of it. But it is definitely... I would say if the visuals don't mess with you, and you do like old school gameplay, you like old school RPGs, and you are curious to play it, as like knowing that it's the first Elder Scrolls game, I would say definitely go for it. just know that this game does have some lore inconsistencies. Even though it is the first game in the series, it does have some lore inconsistencies. Not that the lore is wrong, it's just some of the lore has been, like, changed. More so involving who the Emperor was. But there are some mods that you can download to change that. There's not a lot of mods for this game, though. But if anything, I can definitely say, if you have not played it and you are curious about the older games, Daggerfall, but specifically Daggerfall Unity, highly recommend that. Makes me want a modern pixel art game in a similar fashion. Daggerfall Unity. So Daggerfall Unity is literally the second Elder Scrolls game. Okay, let's go down here. It's the second Elder Scrolls game, but somebody ported it over to the Unity engine so that you can have it in better visuals if you want to. You can keep it in the original, like, resolution and all that stuff if you want to do that as well. But it also lets you patch out stuff. It lets you add mods. You can add, like, hand-painted textures. You can do a lot with it. And it's free. You just download the Steam version. I mean, you can download any version, but you can download it on Steam if you want to. You can download Daggerfall. It's free. And then, yeah, you just look up Daggerfall Unity. It'll be like, I think it's like DU Workshop or something. I can't remember. It's a cool, yeah. It's definitely really good. That goes up. Okay. So that goes that way. I need to go down. Let's go ahead and save. You forgot you existed for a moment. Are you okay? Oh, is everybody good? I feel like everybody came back like it's Monday and everybody's already just like, dude, I'm done with this week already. I hope everybody's alright. Okay, hold up. Fucking did that thing again. I really don't like the Adrenaline software. It like, it's pissing me off with this. Fortress of Ice. Yeah, because one of the buttons, when I'm pressing Alt and then one of the buttons, I don't know if it's, I think it's T. I'm not sure. It's like it's triggering it to try and pull it up. There we go. So I think the only way I can get rid of that is to uninstall it, but I kind of, even though I can't access it because I have an older version of the AMD drivers than what that Adrenaline software is using. I kind of need it because for some reason it wants to mess up. It wants to make my screen yellow. It's weird. I don't recommend AMD. I recommend AMD Ryzen processors, but not graphics cards. If you can get around it, you know, like if the price is not an issue. Bruh, Wispy, get you some food. You have ads? No. Hold on, I will wait. I will pause. You know what? We're gonna pause. Let me know when the ads are up. If ads pop up and you guys are wanting to see what's going on, just yell ads or like type something to catch my attention and I will pause. I'm back. No more rage? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Zella, if you didn't hear me, if ads pop up and you're wanting to see what's going on or anything like that, like story or any of that stuff, just yell out ads in chat and I will pause. Bam, bam, bam. I used to pause during, like, if it was a story moment, I used to pause, but then I kind of keep forgetting to, you know? Is this it? Oh, this ain't it. Yeah, it's not it. Bracelet dagger. Nice. Let's go ahead and save. I gotta make sure to save very often. Yeah, a taco salad. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. All right, let's go down here. I don't think I've ever had a taco salad. Oh, wait, I didn't want to... No. The map. Gotta look at the map, man. Oh, this is gonna be a massive dungeon, isn't it? This is... This is literally the far... Oh, this is gonna be a big dungeon. Okay. Alright, let's try not to lose our weapons, then. What's going on here? Huh. Okay. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Yo! Chill! Chill the fudge out, man! That's right. Get got, bitch. Okay, let's pick this. Got it. 92 gold. That's the, one of the benefits of having a belt of luck on. Why didn't it trigger? What's going on? Yo, wait, why didn't it trigger? Hold on, I'll redeem it for you after, Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? I didn't save. Alright, here. Hold up. The redeem is as barked as your health. Oh man, I hope that you're alright. Hold up. I got you. I got you. Here, let me do this. Oh god, my fucking ear. Here, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Here, just because of that situation, I don't know why that happened. But because that happened... Where's it at? Oh, here it is. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Hold up. Bruh. Wait, why is this saying that there's an ad? I have 2 different ads in progresses. That's so fucking weird. Twitch, what are you doing? OBS doesn't show that I have an ad. And then, Twitch, the stream manager showing that I have one. There is so much, yeah. I did not mean to do that. I refunded everybody's points. Since the last time that they've been completed. So, you're welcome. See, I feel like being nice today. Yo, no. Spell absorb. I'm now fortified. Oh yeah, give me all them spell points. Nice. And then we will heal. Actually, I'll use a potion. There's no ad playing? Yeah, there's not, but Twitch was saying that there is. I think Twitch is just broken at the moment. I feel like Twitch has those moments, you know. It's just the sad reality of it. Oh god. Okay, so there's somebody over there. Let's go in here. Alright. Yo, this place looks cool! Okay, attack, kill. Nope. Bad wolf. Leveled up. Nice. Alright, let's see. We got 4 points. Do I want it in... I want it into agility, most likely. Or I could put it into intelligence. Or I could put it into agility. Or I could put it into luck. Put it into... How much would this give us in spell points? Okay, that completely destroyed my... That doesn't give us much. It gives us 6 points. Actually, let's do this. Let's get this to 80. That gives us that +6 hit and dodge chance. And then we'll add the rest to our intelligence. There we go. 3 points is better than nothing, right? Level up! This is a neat looking ice dungeon. Yeah, this is looking sick. We have, I'm actually... I could be wrong. These look like Norse runes. Like Old Norse. I forget what the alphabet was called. It started with an F. No, I've already been in here. Gotta go down this way. Yup. Okay, let's jump that. Yeet! Look at that. In a hole in the ground. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is one big ass maze. So this is like, I guess this is like the teaser for the labyrinth. Oh, the labyrinth's going to be a bitch, isn't it? Because of the way that this game is, I mentioned this when I first started this playthrough. There will very likely become a time during this playthrough where I am going to have to pull up guides. Because some of these dungeons do get kind of confusing. I'm gonna try to do everything without doing that, but if I just have like an absolute hell of a time, okay, well, you're kicking my ass. If I have a hell of a time trying to do it, then I will use a guide. Let's restore. Okay, that didn't restore our health that much. Let's pop our invisibility. How the fuck? Wait, how do... Oh. Oh, do I have levitate? Oh, I never made a levitate spell. Uh-oh. Do I have any items that... How do I use the items? Do I have any items that have levitate? I do not. I have a potion of levitation. Do I need that? Is there another way around? Let's see. Wait, no. I think there's another way around. Let's try that first. Just in case I need to use the levitate for something else. Wait, no, come on. Go up. Up. Alright. Alright, okay, game. There we go. Game is being a butt. Go this way. This way. Yo, hello. Get both of them. Oh, another chest. I'm glad I did. Failure. There we go. We have 66 gold pieces and another torque. Take both of those, thank you. Want out of it. Kill you for the XP. We're level 10 now, aren't we? Oh, look at the eyes. Bruh. Yo, they had emissive textures before they were even a thing. Fuck. Got him. Emissive textures didn't exist here in those, did they? This was what, 1994? I feel like they didn't. Hello there. Here, let's we'll go ahead and conjure a shield. I'm going to use a spell absorb. I am fortified. Can I still use the shadow cloak? Not enough, okay. Dupe, how you doing, Dupe? Hope you're doing well. Do it. Use it. Okay, well. Fuck. Couldn't do that. Okay, that goes that way. Come here to the crossroads. Hello. Hope there's not a secret door or something. Yeah, we're just clearing out the dungeon. How are you? I am doing pretty good. Oh yes! Shoot the fireballs. Or the ice balls. Do it. Do it. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, we're not gonna do it. Yeah, doing pretty well. Just going around clearing out the dungeon. We have a massive fucking dungeon that we are getting through. Zelly! Zelly, thank you for the resub. That was, hold on. So it said that you resubbed the other day. Did it didn't double charge you, did it? I'm hoping that it didn't, because yeah, that would be shitty. But I'm glad that that situation got fixed. Hope that you enjoy the emotes. I still need to set up some emotes so that way, in case you guys don't have access to a sub, then you can at least have some emotes to play with. You know? You don't see any double charges? Okay, just making sure, because if that's the case, then we're gonna have to situate that with Twitch. Make sure that gets fixed, because that would be bullshit. All right, yeah. So we have this massive dungeon. This is only one floor of this dungeon, by the way. But we have this massive dungeon that we are trying to get through. I'm trying to clear out the map, figure out where the stuff is. I'm trying to find a piece. I don't know how deep this dungeon goes. I think I'm on the second floor. But I'm trying to find a piece. It's a stone tablet that will help decipher an Elder Scroll that will, I believe, give me the location of the labyrinth. Which is the next place that the Staff of Chaos will be. Because the Staff of Chaos is currently split up in 8 pieces. I have one of the pieces and we need 7 more. So one odd thing is that Twitch says that your gifted sub expired instead of just your sub expired. Did you have a gifted sub? Or did you gift a sub to somebody? Can't do anything with you. But yeah, like I was mentioning yesterday with the Warframe stuff, for those who came from Warframe, and those who are also interested in Elder Scrolls Online, you guys are going to have quite a bit of content in the future. Because I'm most likely going to go down in a very addictive kind of route with that. I scheduled Warframe to be Wednesday. I didn't know that the new update comes out on Wednesday. So I'm definitely going to be checking that out, and I may be checking it out with Boke. Maybe. As long as Boke's not busy or anything. But yeah, the Deviri update. I'm going to be checking that out. Is this? No, this is all good. You mean, I'm sure I've been gifted a core sub at least once before, but you don't think it's been within the few months? Yeah, that's fair. If you read a stone tablet that can decipher Elder Scrolls, will you go insane? I don't think so. I think it's just the Elder Scrolls itself. I don't know the details of that. How dare I not know that, though? I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake Elder Scrolls fan, guys. Go up and then west. Uh-oh. Wait, is this it? Didn't I? Okay, no. This is a different one. Right? Let me try jumping this. I want to see what's back there. Boom. What if you looked at an Elderscrolls and just saw Dick Bite? Would you go blind? I guess it depends. Dude, am I still invisible? That invisibility is lasting a hell of a long time. That is awesome. Not enough spell points. Wait, I can cast the other one though, right? Shock. Okay. At least they're not skeletons. I think the skeletons was actually making our weapon break quicker. Which is an interesting concept. Like if the harder the skin, you know? I wonder if there's anything like that in no, there wouldn't be because not Daggerfall. Skyrim doesn't have durability. Skyrim really simplified it. Still a good game though. Parkour. Food acquired? Nice. Hopefully you got some good food. See, I can make weird sounds too. You think I could scare them? If the game could hear me, do you think it would be like that? How soon do you think it'll be before they start implementing like I don't know how I would feel about it. But how long do you think it would be before they start adding ChatGPT to what the fuck? To like the enemies and stuff. And the NPCs. And then you used your you just talk to them. Like you just casually actually talk to them. I wonder how that would work. So they would probably have to contract out the voices. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool but weird. There was a thing that popped up earlier and it made me think about that because there was a thing when the Xbox 360 Connect was announced. There was a hey, we're back in one of these rooms. There was a thing that Xbox was doing along with I think what is this red dot? Was it Lionhead Studios, I think? They created Project Milo, whatever it was called. And it was kind of that concept where you would use the Kinect and you would be able to like have full-on conversations and stuff with the NPC and everything, which turned out to be a complete fucking lie. Like that never became a thing. That was just straight up false advertisement. The sounds it makes. Wait. The harder the skin, the harder... Okay. There's been a game or two that has implemented an AI type thing before. I know that there is one on itch.io. I don't know if I want to try it, because I feel like that would be probably a terrible idea. But there is one on itch.io that is called, I think, AI... Tsundere? I don't know. It's a anime themed one where I guess the AI can go crazy or something. I touch your face. I'm in your words. I'm lack of space and beloved by birds. What am I? I touch your face. I'm in your words. I'm lack of space. Would it be air? Uh-oh. Wait, without looking it up, can you guys guess this? I think this would this be air or would it be wind? No. It's air? I think it would be air, right? I touch your face, I'm in your words. I lack of space. Air does touch your face. When you speak, you have to have air. You was thinking air? Air does fill up an entire room. And birds need it to fly. Or, well, wind. Okay, hold up. Wait. My keyboard wouldn't type it. No, come on! Wait. Am I good? Let me retry it. I keep forgetting I have to hold down Alt. Air. Okay. And then that happens. Air. Boom! It was correct. Okay. Yo! No, 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 no! Oh, it wants me. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I kill it? Okay. Yo. Fuck. Restore, oh, I hate these damn potions. 75 and you only get that little amount. That is ridiculous. I can't attack it with normal. We are smart. We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. You're back after foods? Fuck yeah. Hope you got some good foods. I'm trying to kill the... Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I ain't messing with you. Hey, oh, come on. Are you... Seriously? Okay. You are an asshole, you know that? Ah, sweet. So yeah, I do need fire. That is interesting. So that oh, there's the tablet. That has to be the tablet. 22 gold. There's an ad in 5 minutes. I'll try and keep an eye on that. No, no, no. Tablet. Fuck. Wait, what did it say? I didn't get to read it. Oh no, I didn't get to read it. The fucking sound scared me. Okay. So I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I might need to get some spells that do different types of damage. If I needed something that like I needed fire for that, right? I did get it, right? I'm pretty certain that I got it. Yeah, because this would have been the door. Okay. Should we explore the rest of the dungeon? Fucking sound, man. More like an ice hole. Had some pasta? Noise. Pasta sounds good. Yo! Fuck you. Fuck you. I did not mean to click that. Ooh, another chest. Failure. Oh, come on. Really? No, open up. Open up. Come on. Open up. Fine then. Oh, I can't break you either? Wait, do I need a, This lock has nothing to fear from you, yet I can't break it. Do I need a key? Nope, got it. Really? 7 gold pieces and a bracer. My inventory is full. These are the old ones, right? Yeah, slightly used. Let's drop those. Okay. Grab these. Bracers. Give me the bracers. Bethesda. A whole 7 doubloons. What the fuck? Bethesda. How dare. You believe this shit? You spend an hour trying to pick a lock. You waste like 200 lockpicks. Then you have to go out of your way to learn how to use magic to use that, but then it ends up being like a master lock, so then you have to level up your magicka all the way, or like you have to level up your, what was it, alteration, I think? All the way up to 100 in order to open it. And you finally get to it. You finally open the chest that you've been trying to open for the last like 70 hours of gameplay. And it's like 3 gold. That is the Elderscrolls experience. It is worth every second of it. Okay, that is a dead end. Mike Wazowski. Bro, can you imagine that they named a sword after Mike Wazowski? That's kind of cool. Okay. I could just try and go back, but I'm a little curious. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for that curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Jonesy Elderscrolls experience is yelling at their partner because he's a dang Imperial. I mostly played as Stormcloak, but then I did try an Imperial. I will say that the experience was interesting. I know most people be like, you know, you go with Stormcloak because, you know, Stormcloak. Realistically, if that scenario was real and you had the Imperial nation or the Imperial army versus you know, some Stormcloak rebels, I'm pretty sure the Stormcloak rebels would lose. They have the homeland advantage, but they don't have the resources. They also, if they get cut off from the rest of, you know, Tamriel, well, that's also not good. However, I also don't blame them because fuck the Thalmor. You know? The Nords did also have questionable views on other races. Yeah. The Nords were not exactly friendly to other races. Especially, especially like, elves and Khajiit and stuff. There we go. 93 gold pieces. 14. What if the gold here was more than what we got in the damn chest? Those damned elves and their magic. Yup. Okay. No, I need to jump down. I gotta jump or across. Nope, or down. Okay, that works so. It is all fine. Ad is currently in progress. Nasty water. Those dang elves and their weird brow bones. Yo. Okay. I don't think we're going to miss out on anything from just trying to backtrack. Just need to get back to where we're at. Bum, 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 bum. You do think if you side with Stormcloaks, you may be a little screwed because the Thalmor would definitely intervene. So, in terms of who would win, if it was like an actual thing, right? Like if they write it down into the lore and for like the next Elderscrolls game and all that, I'm pretty sure that the Imperial army winning would be the canon lore. Because realistically, even though, like I said, even though that they don't have that advantage of it being their homeland, they do have all of those resources. They have all the people. They have all the money. Like they got a lot of shit to push behind that, right? Literally, the only thing that I would have, like, I have a problem with when it comes to the Imperial army, outside of, you know, the one asshole that tried to chop off your head, which is like, you know, there's always gonna be an asshole. Regardless of which side. I don't like that they work with the Thalmor. The Thalmor are assholes, and I don't like them. It's kind of funny, but your first and probably only time doing the Civil War quest, you did it as Khajiit and sided with the Stormcloaks because you liked that they had blue in their uniform. I probably did the same thing. I also probably went because they were Vikings and they were like, fuck the government, you know? Fudge these government peoples. But I did try. I did do one playthrough as a Imperial. Or on the Imperial side. And the way that I looked at it was like my character was sided up with them, not for like, hey, I want to be part of the Imperial army or anything like that. That character was doing it because they were more of like a sellsword. So it was basically like who had the more money, you know? Who had more money to offer. Okay, going up. This way and then east. Whoop. And I will say that it was definitely an interesting one. Even the beginning of the game changes. Oh shit. Here we go again. Fuck that. I don't know if you guys saw it. There was a an ice golem. Nope. Not messing with that. Save, save, save. Boom. We're good. Whew. That reminds me. Wait, you didn't like red? Yeah, that's fair. That reminds me. There's a theory on which one is canon. The canon ending, and it has to do with Skyrim's logo, or the Imperial Empires. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it would be the Empire, the Imperial Empire. I'm pretty sure that they would be the one that would win. I like that they give you the option though. But in terms of like the official lore and all that, I'm pretty sure it would be that. What the? Is that a person? Or is that like a monster or something? Look, you got like legs. If this was upside down, you got legs, you got the stomach, you got an arm there, and you have an arm right here, and then you have like them hunched over in their head. Yo. Is that what? Huh. You don't say with either. You like to imagine that your character challenging the Thalmor directly and are setting up the throne in the Imperial City. Even in ESO, so in ESO, when you start the game, you choose one of the three factions, right? And each faction has its own faction quest, and it doesn't matter which one you choose because you can do any of them. You can do all of them, and there's actually a reward for completing all three of them on one character. But the way that the Thalmor and everything is during the events of ESO, they weren't as strong. Actually, technically, they weren't supposed to be existing anyways, but then I think they got written into lore. But you had Queen Irene, who was she mostly just wanted peace, so she actually ended up being pretty cool. Like, she didn't give a fuck if you were human or elf or beast or whatever. Like, she was just like, everybody just shut the fuck up, let's get along, you know, that kind of thing. And I thought that was sick. But then, sadly, as time advances, the Thalmor kind of take over the Aldmeri Dominion and then get into the Imperial Empire, and sad days. Thalmor ultimately pull the strings and backing the Empire for their own interests. Yeah. You wish they'd kept the option to have both sides sit down and negotiate, and actually communicate. Alas, Bethesda doesn't like us having nice things. Well, see, that's the beauty of Bethesda games, is that most of them are extremely moddable. So if there's something that you don't like about it, you can change it. Canonly, if that's a word, in terms of like lore, it probably won't be like proper, but it'll make you feel happy, you know. Let me live out my power fantasy of being a good person and making everything better. Todd Howard. I guess that's the point of it, though, is that you're not supposed to be good or bad. Both sides, regardless of who you become, is supposed to be very, like, it's just a gray area for everything. And I mean, in the end, unless you are, actually, I don't even know. Like, even if you were a Dark Brotherhood or something, I feel like you're just trying to survive at the end of the day. Unless you just really want bad shit for somebody. killing the Emperor is kind of a big deal. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty pretty severe. I think we can say that's pretty severe. So I gotta go up. Okay, go through that, go down, and I have to go all the way around. Fuck. Okay. See, this is where that one spell would be very handy. I can literally blast a fucking... Actually, I might make one of those. I can blast a hole into the wall. And just do that. It's a really cool spell that they have in this game. Or you can create a wall. So, like, if you're trying to escape from something, you can just build a wall behind you. We could marry, Elisif. Enroll Skyrim, but alas, was scrapped. Sounds cool. I like to think that, that they destroy each other, and they reform into a new group. I guess, actually, that one would be very, yeah. Well... that would definitely be cool. I don't think that they would destroy each other because the Imperial Empire they are like there's a lot of territory. But I mean it would still be cool though. Like if say the Skyrim leaders managed keep running, keep walking. They managed to like get some other people on their side. Like they got Dunmer on their side. If they got Khajiit on their side, you know, maybe orcs. Imagine if they can get the if they can befriend not dragon. Well, yeah, dragons would be cool. What if they befriend giants? Also, I guess in a way, no. In a way, something else to think about is that you as the Dragonborn also have a major role to play. So technically, if you're helping out the Stormcloaks, then that is an insanely... I had 1 HP. That is an insanely good... Oh wait, no, I don't need to go here. That is a very good advantage. Winterhold. Travel. Bro, I had 1 HP. Fuck. Yeah, I am about to die. You have arrived in the city-state of Winterhold in Skyrim Province. The date is Minnie's 16th of Morningstar in the year the 3E. I don't actually know how you pronounce this. I don't know if it's like 3E or 3 era, the 3rd era. You're the 380. I don't know the pronunciation for it, but there you go. There. I am no longer suffering, bleeding out everybody. Yes, I'm not bleeding out everywhere. Aside from the Thalmor, as much as you do not like them, yeah, I don't like the Thalmor. I really wanted to become Queen of Skyrim when you played, but then mods turned you into a smithing businesswoman. Look, you gotta start small, okay? Do that. Try and grow a maybe organize a cult through your smithing. You know, some of the customers and stuff. Secretly learn illusion magic and stuff to like manipulate their minds. No one would ever see it coming. You're just an innocent an innocent blacksmith. The idea of marrying one of the leaders and yoinking the throne from them is nice, but gestures vaguely and smells trash character I dragged out of the dumpster. I kind of also think that the Imperial Empire fall soon theory because the Dark Brotherhood questline. True. That is true. And also, as I mentioned, with the you being the Dragonborn, I feel like that would have like a major thing. I feel like that can, like, if you sided with the Stormcloaks and then you also was a Dark Brotherhood agent? Like, how do we know that the other provinces wouldn't get inspired by Skyrim's independence? I mean, if the information was to spread, I guess, yeah. Since we the Dragonborn are the child of the Akatosh, and also pretty sure Shore as well, I wonder, would the Amulet of Kings work? We don't have blood relation to the Septums, but we are connected by Akatosh. Wispy, have you ever played ESO? I don't want to spoil anything until I get to that part in the playthrough, but let's just say there's an alternative method. I don't know if you would be able to do it in Skyrim, because I think it was very situational. I'm pretty sure it was very, like, extremely situational, but there is an alternative. The Emperor died. They were fighting a rebellion, trying to restore that trust that a lot of people lost in them after the Thalmor thing. Yeah. That is also true. Did Martin Septim die during Oblivion or not? At the end of it, he did. Martin Septim died at the very end. Spoiler alert, but we did stream that. So. Is AMP like trying to start a fight with you? Nah, I think he's just staring. He's like, who are you? You wanna go down this hallway? This passage. So I feel like the writer's perspective too, the Imperial Empire winning feels wrong. He was curious as say. Oh yeah, fuck. Had a part of the Akatosh in her, or something like that. And she was one who started the whole Amulet of King stuff. The underdog storyline, independence for a nation. Just makes sense that the Imperial Empire dies. I mean, I can definitely get it. I think that'd be sick. I also wouldn't doubt if at some point in history that the Empire did die. And then maybe someone else came along that tried to form it back together. Maybe not the Empire, but you know what I mean, like form alliances back together. Here's a plan: we hire Ant-Man to make us a time machine. Then we steal the Amulet of Kings and use it to become the Skyrim Emperor's Super Queen. I'm pretty sure that's the plot of Fallout 4. What if they had a storyline to restore the Empire in the next game? I mean, I guess, like, it's you could. I'm not sure. You think the Thalmor is heavy and Hammerfell? You think too? I don't remember if they are or not. I think the only lore that I know in terms of Hammerfell or High Rock or like really any of those areas is from Daggerfall and ESO. I'm kind of limited on that, so I'd have to look into that. So what you're hearing is you have a lot of quick saves, bruh. Hammerfell, you've been guessing Hammerfell since 2011. Oh, for the next area, that's where the guess is. It's either Hammerfell or High Rock. I don't know if they'll revisit the like areas of Daggerfall. So I would probably say, actually, you know what? I wouldn't doubt if it's all of it. Like all of what is considered the Daggerfall Covenant in ESO. What if it's just all of that, you know? So you have, what is it? I can't remember the fucking places. You have High Rock, you have Hammerfell, you have is it Rathgar? Orsinium? Those places? Look, my Elder Scrolls lore is I need to touch up on it. I definitely need to touch up on it. It's been a bit. I did play Oblivion, but I haven't looked into much since then. Or since the Oblivion streams. So, outside of that, it's been like 2 years since I really looked into a bunch of the lore. But I really wouldn't doubt if, yeah, because a lot of people are basing it off of the landscape. Okay, so I need to find the Mages Guild, and I need to find a place to sleep. So let's see where we're at right now. Mages Guild is right there. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and do that. We'll go to the Mages Guild. Right here. Nice. Go ahead and do this thing. That way this guy can stop yelling at me. He's like, you failed. It's like, bro, I haven't... Dude was yelling at me saying that I failed to do the thing, and I didn't even leave the shop. I had hoped and prayed for your safe return. I see you were successful. Your deeds will be sung among the tales of heroes. If you will wait a moment, I will give you what I promised. Thelen fits the piece into a larger tablet, then reads what is written. He gestures for your map. With a feather pen, he inscribes the location of the Labyrinthian, somewhere in the Skyrim province, onto your map. You assume it was a human province because expected Bethesda is super lazy. I really think that Valenwood would be fucking sick. You know, I think Valenwood. Or what if they did? What if they did Somerset? What if they did Somerset and they brought back what's that? Were they called the Loads? It was the slug, the ancient slug race. It was like a slug necromancer race. They weren't in any of the games. I can't. No, they weren't in. They were in ESO. I don't remember if they were in. No. Morrowind had a Dwemer. I don't think they. No, it was Redguard. Redguard had a slug. Is it slow or slowed? I think it's. Wait, what did I say? Did I say load? Slowed. Like I said, I need a little touching up on my Elder Scrolls lore. All right, so we got the map. How much money do I have? 1,300. I heard you say slug. I said I think I said load, and then I said they're the slug type race. But I think they're called sloads. Sounds similar. I might have misheard. I mean, if I didn't say slowed, then I apologize. Oh, yeah. I don't think it matters. Salad? Yeah, we're just gonna call them salads. They're all salads. Bracers. Ooh, 701 gold. Wait, what's the bracers? Oh, they're not gonna be ones I can use, are they? Bracers of. Oh, okay. I could have used these. Yeah. They exist in the that place. From what I see, which is beside Hammerfell. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're extinct in after like a certain one. They're the Frogmen Demons of Chaos. After a let's wear these. 29 charges. No, let's not wear them. Fuck. Why must you have charges? I don't know how to recharge them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are extinct. Extinct like the dragons? Well, no, so they're extinct, but I'm pretty sure they can come back, because I'm pretty sure even during ESO, they were extinct. But I think there was some stuff that did happen, and yes, without spoilers. Also, the Redguard game, I don't know what time period that one takes place in, but I am pretty sure that I heard that there is a slowed in that. Maybe there's not. I don't want to say that there definitely is because I don't know. You don't know where you where you learned that wording? The big rip? You know that was theories about them coming back too? I mean, I wouldn't doubt that. You need to relearn? Yeah, I need to relearn as well. Like I said, I did play some Oblivion on stream with the Mascar's Oblivion Overhaul mod, but I have not like dabbled back into trying to relearn the lore and all that stuff. Which I guess I'm kind of doing while playing doing the marathon. So as I learn this, I'll kind of catch back up on it. Big stretch. Ugh. I will say that ESO is very good for lore. Because they got a shit ton of it. The Big Bang. Like a space-time big rip. I think the space-time big rip would be the Warp of the West, wouldn't it? The weird dimensional rip, space-time rip thing that happened in Daggerfall. Yeah, you guys get to see that, by the way. Once we get a Daggerfall, we will be doing all that shit. You'll be able to find out all about that. We have crystals. We got more bracelets. Got some amulets. I don't have enough money? Well, fuck you. How about that? Bitch. Ad starts in 4 minutes. Might take another very quick break during that break. I need a I think I kind of want to do some longer streams one day. Like maybe once every now and then try and do a much longer stream. I would like to do a lot, like quite a few of them. When playing the Elderscrolls games, just because how massive they are, but there's other stuff that I want to do too. We'll see. You don't know a whole lot about space stuff? Yeah, the space stuff's kind of weird, but there's something called the Warp of the West, which basically, I believe there's like 16 endings to Daggerfall, and every single one of them is canon. Every single one of them, because of something called the Warp of the West, which basically brings all of those endings to reality at the same time. It's very confusing. You're talking about... Oh, you're talking about IRL. I thought you were talking about the... Because I heard Big Bang, or space-time rip thing. I didn't know what you were referring to. You know, it's a space term. I need to start looking at... I keep looking over at OBS, the chat that's on OBS, and it's a small screen. And I have Chatterino pulled up. It's just that the text is smaller, so I gotta make the text bigger. But because of that, I keep missing out on some of the stuff y'all were saying. The crunch is the collapse of the universe. And the other refers to the universe getting ripped apart. It's like if God tore the universe apart like a doggo tearing apart a stuffed animal. You can read about the Warp of the West in books and Elderscrolls. Yeah, all of the, I'm pretty sure like, this game doesn't have any books that you can read, which is sad. Daggerfall does, but it's not going to have, like, all the ones that are new. But I do like that all of the books, or at least most of them, you can read them in the other games. I think that's That's really cool. There's also one. I keep bringing up Elderscrolls Online. I apologize, but it's a fucking good game. There's a thing that happens in the main story that is later referenced in a book in the game, and it's very fucking trippy. And I can't wait to show you guys that. That's going to be a long time from now, but I can't wait to show you guys that, because the first time, like, I played through it before and I was like, I never noticed it. And then when I noticed it, I was just like, what the fuck? That was, they were thinking ahead. It was crazy. There's also the Culpas or something the dragon talked about in the relation of the outer... Wait. Huh? The Culpas? What is that? That the dragons talked about in relation to the Elderscrolls. You check vitals real quick? Wait, Jones, are you okay? You had like a circle of wizards around you. That was rather alarming. It's fine. It's your every, you know, midis afternoon. Yeah. Did reading books become a regular thing you do in Elder Scrolls games? Was it Morrowind? It was in Daggerfall. Daggerfall is when they started adding the books. On like how much you were able to read. In terms of the books and stuff, being able to collect the books and read the books, it was Daggerfall. But I will be right back. Yeah, because Daggerfall was when they started adding a lot of the like deep lore. But I will be right back. I'm gonna take a very quick break. And yeah, so in the meantime, listen to the beautiful music. Yo, I almost forgot my fucking cup. Hello. Hi. What the fuck did you bonk me for? That's very rude of you. Very rude. I'll have you know that my father, uncle, twice once removed, used to work at or does work at Nintendo for Microsoft. I'll have you know that. I'll get your Microsoft account banned, okay? I'll do it. I'm crazy, man. You guys ever had dried apricots? Kind of weird. I don't like the texture. Taste is good though. I mean, it's alright. It's not that crazy. Alright. I'm trying to be healthy. I don't know how I like it. It's like a bland raisin. Oh no! Don't get my Microsoft PlayStation banned! I need it for my Disney points on Hulu! No! You wouldn't do that to me! 320, it can't be 420? Oh noes. Oh noes. Alright. We're back, beaches. I have Mage's Guild written on my thing twice. Look at that. We need to go to, oh, wait, nope, stop. You violated the law. Oh, I got a thing. Wait, can I do this? Oh, I can't do it. No. Can I? Wait, can I? Hold up. I want to try a thing. If I break your ears, I apologize. But I have to set this up to a soundboard thing at some point. If I could figure out how to set it up for my phone, because I don't have a one of those fancy like streamer deck things. But we're gonna try it, okay? Did you hear it? Why is it all laggy? Stop right there, criminal scum! I don't know if you guys can hear it. You didn't hear it? Okay, well. Wait, do I not have it hooked up? Oh, I don't have it. Okay, that's why. Alright. I'm a terrible liar. I apologize. I don't have it set up. I set up a soundboard because I want to fuck around with it. But I don't have the audio routed, so. Here, what? Yeah, never mind. Here, let me see. Can I route it real quick? Like, just on the fly? What would it be? It would be, like... this? Wait. Breakfast. I'll name it that. I'll know what that means later, probably. Probably not. And then it'll be... this one? I think? Is it this one? Breakfast. Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I saw that, criminal scum!
I saw that! It is extremely laggy. Let's not do that. It is extremely laggy. I don't know why it's laggy. Look, Arena is putting a lot of stress on my streaming PC. Arena on my gaming PC is putting so much stress on my streaming PC, a separate, completely different computer, because of like how graphically intense this is. Boom! You heard it? Nice. Once again, how dare? Stop right there, criminal scum! You better la! Stop right there, criminal scum! I need to like clip some of the shit that I say and then separate the audio, and that way I can turn them into sound alerts. Yeah, right, yeah. Fucking criminal skin. Oh yeah. What was I doing? Oh! I need to check this place. We're gonna go here. And I'm looking for the fucking labyrinth. There it is. There it is. You guys ready for the labyrinth? I don't want to do it. I'm scared. We're doing it tonight, though. We are doing it. It might take 4 hours. This might be a long stream. But that's fine. We're gonna get it done. I'm lost. Help. I need an adult. Somebody hold my hand. I'm scared. Stop right there, criminal scum. Criminy. Christopher Columbus. This one. I think this place is a good place to go. Mulled wine is the featured drink today in the silver locker. You shake the cold from your shoulders and think that nothing could sound better. It's a spooky maze. Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. This guy keeps on doing weird faces with his mouth and keeps on reaching in his pocket, and I don't know why. I don't like it. Are you scratching your butt with a mug? Do, 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 do. The background has changed. Get a room. 1. Yes. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You've done it? That's great. Rust flakes. 10:39. I need to sleep for 10 hours. Right? That's math. I keep pulling to my cable. You guys have cables. Is this it? Nope, this is it. Okay. Look at that. I need to look for, I think I figured out how to tell. This is the door. Look at that. I figured out the solution to figuring out which door it is. Yeah, that's right. You better be jealous. Yo, you got a beard. You got like a snow beard. It's kind of cool. Can I be Santa Claus as well? Guys, do you think I could pull off the Santa Claus look? I mean, I don't have like a lot of red or green. I guess I have a little red. You know? I switched my other eye to green. I could do like one of these things. That's wrong one. This one? Oh, that's also the wrong button. That's kind of the right button. You know what? That works. Like, yo, look, my eyes do this shit. Yeah. Hello there. Alright. I need, I want to like push this off, but I need to just do it. We have a mark of pass wall. We have bracelets. $19 healing potions, 11 power restores, 7 cure diseases, 1 levitation, 12 free actions, 4 cure poisons. Do you guys think that we can pull this off tonight? Do you think that I can try and beat the second main quest line? Oh my god, it's okay, yeah. And beat the main quest line. Not main quest line. Beat the second quest and get the second piece out of 8 pieces of the scroll, the staff of chaos. I can speak. Don't look at me. Before that place, I think that's a good place to save. So we're gonna do it. We're just gonna pop in. Let me see how bad it is. Labyrinthian in Skyrim Province. Based on the current weather, it'll take 13 days to travel. You guys ready for this adventure? I hope you are. Labyrinthian. Stubborn grass and roots stand in the stiff Arctic climb, refusing to yield. Ahead of you stands the entrance to the Labyrinthian, testing grounds of the Archmagus Shalador. Within its twisted paths lie the second piece of the Staff of Chaos. Can I do another Elder Scrolls Online nerdy lore dump for you guys? You actually get to meet Shalador in Elder Scrolls Online. You're welcome. It's fucking cool. Dude's as crazy as you'd think. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Proceed along the center path first, for the clues to solve the secrets of the labyrinth await there. Proceed through the first one, or the center one first. Does that mean I go through the first one? Is this a puzzle? Wait. Proceed along the center path first. Wait. No. Is this the one that I go to? Oh no, this is gonna be a situation. The Labby. This is the tale of two brothers who sought the secret of life. No, I was reading that! They ventured into the Labyrinthian, wary from war and strife. Oh, this is gonna be sick. The first was Conan the Elder. A strong and cunning man, he quested for riches and jewels, yet found fate. And yet found fate had other plans. Oh, this is sick. Okay. Yo. The second was Morgus the Dim, and few knew what he was worth. They saw only the lumbering giant, not the child who was blessed at birth. Magus. That was not Borges, that was Magus. The few they told their plans begged them to desist at their feet. But the brothers would test this puzzle of the north, for till then they had known no defeat. This is the tale of two brothers who failed the secret of life. Oh, they failed it. Forever held by two riddles, which led to the prize, and a wit as cunning and sharp as a knife. Am I going to have to solve... Oh, I'm going to get fucked up in this place, aren't I? Oh, am I going to have to answer a riddle? Yep. Magrus? I don't know, I think that's an A. I can't fucking tell with this text. Magrus the Dim, though he's a bore, holds the only key that unlocks this door. To find the riddle, you must first find the sun. Start your faithful search behind door number 1. Okay. So it's not that I have to solve a riddle, it's that I just have to kind of go along with it for now. I'll probably have to solve a riddle later. This is cool. Why does the text stay longer than the second path? I think you have to like be in a certain position. I think if you move too far forward, then it kind of goes away. Wait, this is door number 2? Yo! Oh no. Oh. Fuck. Excuse me? Cure paralysis. There we go. Like, bro, I used the fucking potion. Scratched in the ground here is the word door number 1. Are they trying to... I overthink too much, man. Dead spooters. I overthink way too much. Cause like I'm thinking like, is this actually door number 1? Yo! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck your spider. Don't do that. God, I swear. Another spooter. Oh. It's to the domain of Mogris. Yo, I can't go back. Oh, no, I can. Sorry, I over exaggerated. Oh, I fucking love this. This kind of like this dungeon, like this eeriness, man. I love it. It's so fucking like no. All right, we're good. Oh man, I can rest there. I kind of want to see if there's anything hiding for me. Double spooters. Got that double spoot. Oh, this is a trap. In a labyrinth. Nope. Yep. Here. I think there was a labyrinth in another game because I don't remember this. Fuck. Maybe it wasn't specifically this labyrinth that I went through, but there's one that I actually there's a couple of them. Because I think there was one that was like a fog, like it was a very thick fog. I had to make my way through it. I can't remember if that was this game or Daggerfall. Cure paralysis. Paralyzation. Light heal. Got it. Okay, we're good. Literally has the labyrinth in. Yes, but I've never been there in the game. So I don't know how it is in the game. As much as I played, you know, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, because I did play the hell out of those, there's still a lot of stuff that I still haven't, like, done or discovered. So. I'm crazy, man. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Hold on. What was I doing? Was I trying to get a thing and I was just... Yeah, inventory's full. Bruh. Okay. I'm like nervous. No, I didn't want to... I do want to equip that. Slightly used. New. New. Drop this one. No. Hey. Crystal. They're all dead. Yo, what is this? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Look, I have played Outlast, okay? I don't trust vents. I've also played Among Us. I trust the vents in that game. Definitely a spooter hole. There's a lot of spooters in this. I don't know if I should trust it. Okay. Let's just go back around. Let's go find that door. Because I was at the door and then I just like... I was like, hey, let me go explore. That's good. Nope. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's terrible. Alright, we're good. I'm stuck on the wall. Gold. Okay, look, I found gold. Let me get that first. Fuck you! Murder. Murder. Pure murder. I win. Where am I at? I am there. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, I need to go around, back down the road. Okay. Moida. Just a little bit of Moida. I'm enjoying a little bit of Moida, Chad. None at all. Oh wait, no, I'm back here. Fuck. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Go around this thing. Go around this, and then hug the wall to the left. Okay. And then here? Yes! There it is. To the domain of Magress. I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh, save game. I'm gonna save on a different one. Just in case. I have a feeling that I might actually get trapped here. You stand before the halls of Magress. Yo! No, 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 fuck your spiders. Fuck the spiders. Are you in the wall? Okay, that was easy. I think it was like stuck inside the wall. Glitched spooder. We got a glitched spooder, guys. Oh, that's I walk in the fire. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is great when you follow us him. That's not the lyrics. They have lovely lips. You know? Is that weird? Is that rude to say? I mean, that wouldn't be rude. Is that weird to say? It's true. That was such great voice acting. Was it? Almost new. What if I did voice acting? I don't think I could put enough emotion behind it. I think it'd be like, "Hi, it is I, Goku, the one. Kamehameha. Ah! Oh no, I have died." Better voice acting than Zelda? Link. Wake up. Nope, that's not Zelda. I guess technically it is, in Breath of the Wild. I want to get rid of all of it so badly. Drop this. It's a little bit of Moida here, chat. A little bit of Moida. Bracelet. Thank you for the bracelet. You know, a little bracelet. A little bracelet. A little bracelet for your actions. What is this? Am I just gonna find a dead guy? Is that what I'm looking for? Am I looking for a dead guy? I think I passed a couple of them when I murdered them. Oh, I have a bad idea about what this is. Just gonna... Alright, you know what? This is a test. Can someone correct me? If you were invisible in the other Elder Scrolls games, undead, specifically ghosts and stuff, they can see you, right? Or is that not a thing? Does anybody know? 40 seconds till an ad. You don't know, you only bonk? That's fair. I can't remember if they do or not. Oh no, he sees me. Yeah, you definitely see me, don't you? Can I kill you with this? Oh, that's sick. For some reason, I feel like in Oblivion, you can only use a silver sword or magic, right? To kill him? Could be wrong. The amulet. It's the amulet of kings, guys. I have the amulet of kings. Fuck. I don't want to drop anything. I can't pick it up. I'm not gonna be able to pick it up. You know, that's the case in Morrowind. I got so much to relearn. Hi, you dancing for me? Let me put on a song for this one. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. I don't have any restore. There we go. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Yo! I didn't want to try and steal from the damn thing. I wanted to kill it. I hear a doggo. Can that? Okay, there we go. If you guys can hear the dog, I apologize. The dog is barking kind of loud, but I don't know if the mic picks it up because I did a pretty good job at noise cancellation. I'm gonna brag about that, alright? To be fair, I wouldn't have figured it out without Bogue kind of giving me a heads up, but I still feel proud. Nah. You know.
Poots my pants and poots my pants and poots my pants.
Why'd I hear that twice? You know, maybe that was an echo? Why is it echoing? Okay. Oh wait, wrong keyboard. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, okay. Hey.
Enter is not available at this time.
Oh my god!
Please try again later.
Ah! Stop it! What is that from? Uh-huh. Let me mute this. Okay, try it now. Maybe? Wait, no, let me do it. That way you don't spend points.
Booty butt.
I only heard one. Did you hear multiples? Did you hear an echo? You heard two? Fuck. Where's that from? What is that? What's that from? Is it from that?
Boots and pants.
Oh. Alright, did you hear one or two?
Enter is not available at this time.
I think I
Please
figured
try
it out.
again later.
It's just one? Okay, I figured it out. It's going through my system audio as well. I have it specifically set up to capture just that, but it's also going through system audio for some reason. Not lame, if you ask me. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. I'm dead.
You were a fool to confront me, and now have paid the ultimate price.
Even now, my servants go to fetch your mortal husk. You will serve me well through my years as Emperor. Once I have made you undead, perhaps I will even let you retain some of your memories, so that the price of your failure has meaning to you.
That's new. Okay. All right. Huh. Interesting. What would I like for the next lore to be in Elderscrolls? The next lore? Like the storyline? Oh god. The storyline for the next game? I feel like it's gonna look, I'm gonna take a wild guess. I think it's gonna have something to do with Hammerfell. I think it's gonna do with deal with there's like this one fuck, what's it called? Is it like sword dancers or I can't remember. There's some kind of like ancient race or ancient like sword masters for Hammerfell. I can't remember what they're called. I think it's I have a feeling it's probably gonna have something to do with that. And a cool one that I think would be a good addition is what we were talking about earlier, which is if they were to like say the Empire failed, right? I don't know if the Empire falls after Skyrim or not, but say the Empire failed, if it was like if it had to deal with them bringing that back together, like somebody else bringing that back together, that'd be cool. I heal. Heal up, heal up, heal up. What else could there be? I also, alright, so I have a weird theory as well. Do you guys ever remember hearing that Bethesda had a weird, or like there was apparently a leak that the next game was going to be, it was like codenamed Redfall? And then that ended up being a game that's I believe a free-to-play like Left 4 Dead type game. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, can I? Okay, I can kill it. It said regenerating? Okay. So, yeah, it's like a Left 4 Dead type game. I have this weird theory that, I think it was actually a leak. I think it actually did have to do with Elderscrolls 6. But because Bethesda is so secretive about trying to like have any information leak, I think that they purposely created a very fucking generic vampire game called Redfall to try and hide what was actually going on with Elder Scrolls 6. You want a beach vibe? I can see it. In terms of the location and everything, I don't know. I still have a feeling that's going to be more than one place. I know there's a lot of people who think it's going to be Hammerfell. I think it's going to be like Hammerfell and High Rock. I think it's going to be more than one place. I think it's going to be a big area, honestly. But I mean, regardless, as long as they don't mess it up, I think it's going to be great. I do worry about it because of how hyped Skyrim was. I have a feeling that if there's anything at all that is wrong, like it could still be a great game. It could be better than Skyrim. It could be better than Morrowind. It could be better. It could be the best game ever. But if it does not release right, it might hurt it for a little bit at least. Which, you know, it's Bethesda. Like, it's going to release broken. Cyrodiil was originally supposed to be tropical. It was. Which is, strange, because, ESO is a little... I think ESO kind of bases it around, like, basically what Oblivion was. But yeah, Cyrodiil was supposed to be tropical. Well, hello there. And then they changed it because of Lord of the Rings, actually. Because Lord of the Rings at the time was popular, and they were trying to kind of steer the direction toward that type of fan base. And that's why the Oblivion Gates look the way that they do. I mean, obviously, this is... I don't think this has ever been something that's, like, Bethesda or Todd Howard himself has, like, come out and said. I don't know if they actually have. I know it's all, like, theories and stuff, but that's, like, a very popular theory. That'd be so sketchy, but Todd Howard is so cynical now. You can see that being true. I don't know. For some reason, that is what my mind is going to. I think that the story is going to have something to do with a massive war involving the Red Guards. I think there's going to be some kind of catastrophe or something involving Red Guards. I mean, you can call me out on it later when, you know, in like 10 years, well, probably like 30 years, when Elderscrolls 6 finally comes out, but I think it's going to have something to do with that. That is my guess. I think that Redfall was created to mask the project that they're working on. Okay, hi. Hold up, I got this. No, wrong thing. Fuck. Oh, look at that timing, man. Hey, spell absorb. I don't have enough! No! Free action. No, not free action. Fuck, what is it called? Restore, this one. Nope. Fuck! Alright. Yo, wait, I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you? Yo, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. Attempt number 2, or 3. It's fine. But yeah, I think it's gonna have something to do with that. I like I said, I am worried though because of how hyped Skyrim was, how popular it was, and how hyped Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be because of how long it has been since we've had an Elder Scrolls game. I think if anything, that wait, that a massive amount of time that we've had to wait, because that game released in 2011. 2011, Skyrim came out. It's a hell of a long time. And they didn't start working onto the game until, what was it early this year or was it last year? They didn't start working on the concept art and all of that until like somewhat recently. Like we still have a while, which is sad to say. Elder Scrolls 6 will release well. You're just worried that it will be less artistic and more phoned in and greedy. Wait, what do you mean by that? Less artistic and more phoned in and greedy? Like, full of microtransactions? Like they were doing with the Creation Club stuff? I don't know, I think the Creation Club stuff was weird. I don't know if I agreed with that. Like, I kind of like it. Because it's like, hey, these additions are canon. So if you're trying to add mods, then these ones are acceptable. But, oh, I did not mean to click on that. But, I don't like that, they were taking other people's stuff and, like, selling it. Especially for, you know, a bit of money. Because some of them, like, you spend, you know, 20, 30 bucks, whatever it was, and it wasn't actually, you didn't get much for what it was. Like, you got some stuff that probably should have just been in the game anyways. If they were voice acted and stuff, I think it'd be a lot better. I don't want to shit on them, because, like, you know, that wasn't stuff that was made by Bethesda. They were definitely good pieces of content. Yo! Kill it. There were good pieces of content. I cannot wait until we get around to Skyrim, to like check out all that content, because I've only checked out a couple, like 2 or 3 of the things outside of like survival and fishing. Like in terms of the quests and stuff, I've barely touched any of the stuff from the Anniversary Edition. So I definitely would like to see what's in store there. Can't pick that up. That is too full. I really want to pick this shit up, though. Trolleys regenerate. I hate. Cocaine goblins is a nice one. Okay. But yeah, that is my basically that's my theory. I think it's going to be something with red guards. I think there's going to be some kind of red guard tragedy. Maybe like red guards and who would red guards get in a war with? You think they would get in a war with the orcs? You know, I have a lot of faith in Bethesda as a company these days. Yeah. I will say ZeniMax. There you go. ZeniMax, I do like them. I like what they did with ESO. But I'm also just, like, maybe that could be biased because I just really like ESO. I think ESO is pretty solid. It does have some issues. It does have lore issues, even though apparently those issues are now canon. It's kind of confusing. But, which, there's a lot of arguments that can be made about the lore changing and everything, because, like, technically, the Elderscrolls as an entirety is never fluid. Even this game has lore inconsistencies. But Demon, how you doing? It's Wednesday. Wait, isn't it? That's not Wednesday. If it was Wednesday, I'd probably be doing Warframe. Yeah, Warframe. I was here. Let me put this back up. Why am I so far over? I just noticed I'm like over here now. Because most of the races... Wait, what? I think it would be a safe bet that if red guards go to war, it would be against the orcs. I think it would be against the orcs. I don't know why, but I remember me like coming up with a theory before, like trying to figure out what it might be about. And that's where my attention focused toward, was that. Was like them in a war with orcs. Yeah, I came from there, right? Yeah. Keep on going. Keep on going. Wait. Is this a thing? Nope, wrong one. Am I now a stick bug? What? Am I a stick bug? You're a stick bug. I like you. Save in. Cocaine goblins. Nice. Yeah, I'm very confused by that one. Because most of their races are white-skinned. I don't think Bethesda wants to sell posters of red guards. Yeah, that wouldn't be ideal. I mean, they can also fight Dunmer. They could fight High Elves. Or Altmer. They could fight, Wood Elves. They can fight Khajiits. Would they fight Khajiits? Nah, I feel like it's going to be somewhere that's localized. It is interesting. It's an interesting thought for sure. Let's pop in here. Wiggle left and right. Like a stick bug meme? Like this? Oh, I am lost. I mean, this is a labyrinth. After all. Oh, wait, I think I'm getting close. There's lava. Anything with lava is important, right? It's going back
Khor
down in the
stuck
hole.
bug noises.
Can I climb this? I can't climb this.
Is this screensaver maze?
Is this the screensaver maze from Windows 98 and or XP? I can't remember which one it was, but it was one of those. Is it from that? Am I going to start going upside down and running into a rat and then running into like random ass company logos? Is that what's going to happen? Look. That, I'm pretty sure. A lot of classic dungeon crawling RPGs have this aesthetic. Okay? So, I think there's lava. I think that's that maze was probably, you know, made based off of that shit. You know? Who's to say it wasn't? That's a lot of hoopla. That's a lot of hoopla. Wait, I can actually... go this way. Go this way. This way, this way, this way. This way? Fuck! Wait. Hold up. That way? Boom. Treasure! Oh, there's a ghost in there. Oh, shit. I am Brother Magrus. I think that's how you pronounce it. The shade of this hall, cursed to its lengths, from beginning to end. Find me the answer, and a door will I call. Fail me but once, and your heart will I rend. More beautiful than the face of your god, yet more wicked than a daemon's forked tongue. Dead men
Magras.
eat. Is it an... I can't tell if that's an A or not. It looks like it has like a little dip at the side of it. Am I just blind? Maybe I'm blind. More beautiful than the face of your god, yet more wicked than the daemon's forked tongue. Dead men eat it all the time. Live men who eat it die slow. Soil? No. Earth? No. Oh no. More beautiful than the face of your god. Yet more
Amagras.
wicked. Really? Time? More beautiful than the face of your god, yet more wicked than a daemon's forked tongue. Dead men eat it all the time. I would assume if they're eating it all the time, then I would think it would be dirt. Live men who eat it die slow, but live men aren't eating dirt. Unless it's it wouldn't be diseases. I mean, I can see time. Death? If I answer wrong, then I'm pretty sure I get attacked. I'm trying to do this without looking it up. Worms? I'm trying to make myself smart. You got no clue? More beautiful than the face of your god. What's beautiful but wicked and kills you? This is a weird answer. Surely this is not it. Oh. Nope. Nah. Yeah, that was not it. That was not it. That was not it. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's try this again. What's the death plant? Death bell? No, there's another one. Nightshade. Nightshade? Wait, would it be Nightshade? Death bell? I don't think it kill you because live men can eat it. Well, the way that I was thinking is that most people look toward or look for love more than a god. But it can also be very foul because there are, you know, like just bad relationships and shit. Dead men are mourned by loved ones, and love can get you killed. I don't know. Poison? Is it poison? Poison would be too obvious. Alcohol? Huh. Start dying? What? Speaking of alcohol. You're saying Nightshade poisons you. You know what? Let's try Nightshade. Nope. Damn. Okay. Poison? Nope. Okay. Nope. Time and then death? Alright, I'm gonna go with my first two. I said soil and I said earth. Okay, well, I broke that. Give me a second. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Earth. There we go. No, that's not it. No, taste my wrath. More beautiful than the face of your god. Yet more wicked. Bruh, these are some fucking hard riddles. What happened when people, like, back when they played this, if they couldn't figure this out? I guess they would have to get the strategy guy, wouldn't they? More beautiful? Is there, like, hints in the text? You are a fool? You're all in Nightshade? It wouldn't be Deathbell. 4chan? Yo, is it 4chan? Is it Reddit? Yeah, more wicked than a daemon's forked tongue. It's not soil, right? No. You might have looked up the answer. Is it obvious? Like, is it like very just far-fetched? Like, would I ever guess it? Without saying what it is. Okay. Is it like, would I be able to guess it? You don't think it's obvious? I might guess it though. I don't want to know what the answer is. But is there a way, is there a hint perhaps? What dead people and live people can eat? Worms? Do I want a hint? Yes, I want a hint. I don't want to know the answer. Because I want to see if I can figure it out, but I might need a hint if it's not obvious. This is going to be a recurring thing throughout this game, by the way. Wait, is it? It wouldn't be like mortality or some shit, would it? No. Immortality? No, that wouldn't be it. The last line? Oh, because the live men who eat it die slow. Is that the hint? Is the hint that the last line doesn't make sense? Fuck. I know most people probably just look it up. I want to try and see if I can guess it. Make my brain work, you know? Gotta prevent that brain rot that streamers get. More beautiful than the face of your god. Yeah, more wicked than a daemon's forked tongue. Dead men eat it all the time. Hint, do not think corn, do not think meat. But think about what the dead can eat. Holy shit. And then the last line apparently doesn't make sense. Do not think corn, do not think meat. But think about what the dead can eat. What can dead eat? I'm thinking brains. Like, is it brains? Knowledge? Yeah, but that wouldn't know. It wouldn't be it. I'm thinking of like obscure shit. You said dead, not undead. Bruh, oh my god. More beautiful than the face of your god, yet more wicked than a daemon's forked tongue. Dead men eat it all the time, live men who eat it die slow. The hint for that is do not think corn, do not think meat, but think about what the dead can eat. Undead eat brains. It wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be anything that undead eat. What do dead people eat? Literally the only thing I can think of is like bugs or worms or soil. Glory? Fame? Oh! Wait, would it be? What would they say during this? Would it be fame or glory? It's basically the same thing. I can see that though, because some people would look for that more than faith. But it can be like an evil avenue to go down. Dead people are usually the famous ones. You know? I'm gonna try it. No. Is it fame? No. That's not it. God damn it. Alright. If I can't guess it in the next 2 guesses, Zelia, I want you to say the answer if I cannot guess it in the next 2 guesses. Because I do want to try, I genuinely want to try and see if I can get it. But I also don't want to spend like an hour on this. Do not think meat, but what the dead can eat. What do dead eat? Is there a lot of emphasis on like that specific line? Dead men eat it all the time? Is it fate? No. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I give. I feel like I'm going to spend way too much time on this than I need to. For streaming purposes, I feel like I should probably give in that towel. Wait, hold on, there's a hint. No answers yet. Don't get too fancy, don't start to blink. Don't think too fancy. Yeah, I don't think dead people need fate either. I'm just trying to think of like what something that would be like an oddball, you know? Don't get too fancy, don't start to blink. Just imagine. Oh. Nope. Fuck. Everything makes sense though. It can't be a dream. Is it not? No, that's not an idea. No. Bro, I thought it would be a fucking like. That's 2. Peace? Wait, would it be peace? No. No. Alright, what's the answer? I give up. I said 2 tries. I tried dream and idea, and neither of those were correct. So what is I'm gonna have to give. For the sake of this being a stream, I'm gonna have to put aside my attempt of like trying to figure this out genuinely. The answer is going to be so disappointing. Oh no. I don't like that. Here, I'm going to take a hit real quick. The answer is I overthink too much, so nothing? Oh, fuck! Oh, I get it now. The second line makes no sense. The last line does make sense because if men do not eat anything, if people do not eat anything, then you starve. And you die. Are you serious? I have been a fool, perhaps a mad wizard's tool, yet after untold ages I am at last free. In the cell next to this lies your reward, the diamond key. That makes so much fucking sense though. I'm actually upset that I didn't get that. So this situation is going to happen quite a few times, by the way. Oh, it's not this. It's not this one. It's the cell next to this. There it is. That is going to happen quite a few times because this game does, like, all of the main story stuff. Does have that. It has riddles. So that's not the last time I'm going to be confused like that. But yeah, I am mad that I did not get that. You couldn't get it on your own either? Because I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe I was overthinking it. But I'm thinking like, oh man, I have to go all the way back. Bruh, Mark and Recall was such a good implementation. It was cool that it was added to Morrowind. I'm not trying to fucking say fancy words at the moment. Drop in the hole, go left. And right here, I have to go up. I have to go up. You'd pour one out for Mark and Recall? I really wish that I could do. I really wish that I could use Mark and Recall. That would be awesome. I don't think it's in Daggerfall either, but I think you can add it with mods. And I'm just going to tell you, I'm going to be straightforward with you. I am modding Daggerfall. I'm actually, like, I've already been looking at mods to install. Because I kind of want to do it as a... I think I might add the survival stuff. Maybe not, like, do it too in depth, but, like, you know, I think it'd be cool to have to eat. You know? Make it a little immersive. And it also adds a little bit of a challenge. Actually, you know what? I should ask you guys. Maybe, I don't know if this is poll worthy. But Daggerfall has randomly generated dungeons, and they can be massive. I don't think it's affected. I don't think the setting affects anything that's story based. I could be wrong. But because they are massive, you can get lost, just like this. You can get lost to them and everything. However, the dungeons are more fun.
Nothing is beautiful than face of God. Nothing is uglier than demon's twisted tongue. Dead man eat nothing all the time. Live man eat nothing, die slow.
Right. But because of the like the dungeons, there is an option in Daggerfall Unity to make the dungeons smaller. That way you don't have to worry about getting lost or not being able to find the item or anything like that. But the question would be, do I enable that setting and have smaller dungeons? Or do I just go all out and have these big ass dungeons? Ooh. Broad times 2. Go through here. You think that we need small dungeons? I really like the dungeons and stuff, but yeah. I don't know how bad the big dungeons are. Like this, if it's like this, I don't mind. Because I know for a fact that we're going to be spending more time in Daggerfall than we are this game. Like it's very, like, that's just how it is. And then Morrowind. Well, alright, I'm gonna set up the schedule for you guys. I will start playing ESO sometime while playing Daggerfall. So I might end up playing both of those at the same time. And then ESO is just going to be in depth. Like, it's just going to be like it's going to keep on going for a while after that, right? Okay, this way. But yeah, it'll be... Oh, shit. Oh, no. I have 1 health. Okay, we're good. I have it paused. Daggerfall is going to take a while. And I will probably start the ESO playthrough at the beginning of June when the new chapter comes out, because I think that new chapter is going to be fucking sick. Also, I want to try out the new character, the new class. I think that's probably what we're going to be playing the playthrough as when we're doing the story stuff and everything. So, I have a feeling that Daggerfall may... Like, we might be going through that into June as well, because I know that it can be a lengthy game. I think Morrowind's going to be the big one. I think Morrowind and Skyrim will probably be the longest ones. ESO aside, you know? Because if we're talking about how long to like do all the stuff, ESO is like clearly the winner there. Just the base game alone has like, good God. If you're just doing story and you're just doing the side quests, you're not doing any other side activities, you're not doing anything else, you will probably spend about 500 hours just doing that in the base game. That's not including any of the expansions. Are you going to mod Pretty Faces into Morrowind? I am going to be modding Morrowind. I am going to try making the characters look better. I'm going to try and make the game look a little prettier. I might not go overboard because I don't think my computer can handle it. But I am going to be using OpenMW. I'm going to try that out. I've never used it, but I've heard that it's really good. So I will be trying that out. Wait. Got him. Oh my God. Oh, okay, save, fucking save. But yeah, I will be modding Morrowind for sure. Which Morrowind, like, I'm not going to be rushing through that or anything like that. Like, I will be taking my time in Morrowind. Head pat! Thank you. Thank you for that pat. Venting. How the fuck do I get up? Thank you for that pat. Also, stretch. I am... You wanna go look for some juice? Go get some juice. Is it the good juice, or is it just like actual juice? Actual juice is good, so. Can I climb this? I can't climb this. Can't climb this. Big brain boke. Yeah, we had a little bit of a situation with a riddle earlier. That was... Now that I know what it is, it's like, okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. But I am mad that I didn't think of it. You know? I'm upset at myself because I didn't think about it. Why did I go the other way? God, it's so easy to get lost in this. I need to go this way and this and down this path. Alright, there's a lot of forks over here. I need to go... Keep going north. But this way. Turn. Turn. Boom! Look at that! Whew! Alright, we got one side of this fucking place done. We were kicking ass. You seem to suck at puzzle games sometimes? Fuck, what was the puzzle? So the puzzle was... Alright, this is roughly what it was. I'm going based off of Demon's, redemption, but I'm just replacing what the word was. The riddle was, what is more beautiful than the face of God? I guess uglier than a demon's twisted tongue. And then it's something that dead men can eat, but if a live man does it, then they die slow. I don't know how to translate that over into it. I give up on that. Okay, so we got that side, so I gotta get the other side? This one? Yeah, this one. Door 2. But I'm over here thinking, like, are they talking about dirt? Are they talking about earth? Are they talking about... Oh, I'm paralyzed. I used the fucking paralyzation thing and it didn't fucking do anything. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Are they not even trying to attack me? There we go, now I can attack. If live men eat it, they die slowly. The answer is my dick. If they did that, that'd be hilarious. Mike Wazowski. Okay. The labyrinth is very well done. Because this place is actually like fucking crazy confusing. I'm starting to wonder if this is if this was the dungeon where I was like, you know what? All right, I'm just going to start using a guide to walk me through this shit. Cuz this is pretty confusing. But it's also like it's not bad though. Like it's interesting to see what's around the next corner, but there's also that slight anxiety of like, oh, my weapon's gonna break. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough potions. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to heal in time. Fuck, I didn't save in the last like 40 minutes. You know? Or what? Question, who is the protagonist of Monsters Inc? Sully or Mike or both, I guess? I think it would be Mike Wazowski and the big guy. I'll have you know, Sully. The answer is door. You're all wrong. The answer is door. The doors. The doors are the true ones. Wait, wouldn't the kid also be? The fucking door. Boke, you're always having issues with those doors. Sorry, I didn't mean to trigger your trauma of of not being able to use a door. Nice. The domain of Karen. I want to speak to your manager. Right. You stand before the halls of Karen. Canaan. Karen. Basically the same. Canaan is nothing but, like, you know, the old form of Karen. Wait until the Facebook moms take over the internet, and then the term Karen is enough to get you canceled.
I have a question. Kier
What
is
is
digital
like
anomaly, right? Is Kier's grandpa also digital anomaly or analog anomaly?
Do you want to know the actual answer to that?
Karen, these
'Cause
walls.
it's not. If you want to know the actual answer to that, I will. It was a monster mash! A monster mash! Okay. Here on these walls. Alright, look. I will give you the actual answer, okay? My grandpa would not be either. As hilarious as that would be, my grandpa would not be either. Yo! Did my weapon fucking... There's no weapon in my hand. How fucking dare. Alright, the answer to... Squeaky fart. Look, sometimes you just have to do the little squeaky fart. Look, the, fuck, what was I saying? The answer to, the thing that Demon was saying... Oops. Is neither analog or digital. The original... In my lore, I used to be human. So my grandpa would actually be human. But thank you for the joke. I appreciated it. I didn't spill anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You guys want a dried apricot? It tastes like you're biting into a shriveled up, dehydrated ball sack. That is the texture of this. And it tastes like a mild raisin. That's great. Very, very good. Yep. Uh-huh. All of it. Yep.
As old day, do we need the CD to transfer Kier?
I'll have you know I got stuck on a flash drive once and I was very unhappy. Yo, I forgot I was fighting you. Oh, wait! Alright, it is time to fist a zombie to death. I did it! I successfully fisted a zombie. That sounded very bad. Yep, there's
See
a text
Des
message
redacted.
from my aunt. What the fuck you talking about in there? CD's nuts. 98 gold pieces in my pocket. Ayo. 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 What we doing? Straight. Go straight. Oh. I will fist you to death, man. I'll do it. Fucking crazy, man. Think I got a problem with fisting somebody to death? I'll have you know, I'm the best fister in all the UFC. Yeah. Zombie has left chat. Why, Zombie? Please stop. Oh no. Was the cringe too much? Yeah, if anyone ever wants to call me cringe, I genuinely don't give a fuck. I live for it. If anything, you'll tell me, and I'll just like make sure to take a note of it. That way I can always look back at it and be like, nice, you know. Your ovaries were dying of cringe? Huh? What was I doing? Invisibility!
Hi, Project Cringe.
Hi. Can you see me? There's two of them? Just gonna grab that right there. And then I'm gonna take my ass out of this fucking area because fuck that shit. I'm out. You know what I mean? Nice. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Fuck that shit, I'm out. You all know, that was just a thing that people used to say when you was in school. You know, there was a time where I had, so if I was to say what people were to say in my school at a time when I was younger, it would be screaming because they were running away as the teacher was throwing desks. Too real? Yo, I had some fucked up teachers. Holy shit! This really is a labyrinth. Okay. So I gotta go west? Yes? No, I had teachers that did that shit. I had teachers give me shit because I wasn't Christian. I've had defects called on me because I had anxiety before I knew what anxiety was, and they thought my parents were abusing me. I mean, like my, you know, I'm not going to actually talk about that. Never mind. You think we both had pretty fucked up teachers? I think a lot of people probably did. The difference between teachers now and teachers then is that teachers now I feel like are probably a little bit more worried about somebody pulling out a cell phone and recording it. Whereas back then, you still had cell phones. Like, cell phones were still a thing. It wasn't as common. You know? So I go this way. Man, this place really is a fucking labyrinth. I'm telling you. I can't get up, though. Oh, wait, I got it. I was trying to climb earlier and I couldn't do it. The fact that you don't want to talk about it makes me think that. Well, no, the thing that I was talking about is more family related, not teacher related. But I don't want to mention that because I think one of the things might make people be like, oh, fuck, and I don't want people to think that or to feel bad or anything. Okay. Go down. Also, in case my family finds any of my fucking VODs, you know, that would be an awkward conversation. Okay. This way. There we go. You got stuff. Ooh. What you got? God, I really need to take those. There's so much loot. Oh God, this place is so fucking crazy. This side is actually, I guess that makes sense because they purposely did it this way. But this side is so much more confusing than the others. Oh my. My fucking dagger broke. Oh, my dagger broke. Oh, okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Grab a staff. Fuck this shit out, man. I mean, to be fair, I don't really talk to majority of my family. The only people that I talk to is like my aunt. She's cool as fuck. But everyone else, like, I don't really talk to them too much. It's not like some of them. It's not like anything bad. It's just I just don't talk to them much. Doop, doop. There we go. Okay, let's try continuing. There we go. It'd be like that, E. You want to join the Church of Bacon? If it was potatoes, perhaps. I do like potatoes. I have a little red dot right here. I don't like it. Why's that red dot there? You will be challenged by this lock. Really? You know, that was such a challenge. Oh no, spooky, scary. Considering that there's these... Actually, no, that's not gonna make any difference. Oh, I fell in a hole. Help! Help, Snapchat! I fell in a hole, and I can't get out! You guys want to help me, right? You want me to help me out of the hole, right? Right? Okay, let's go this way. Am I stuck, Khor? I am stuck, and I can't get out. Oh, I jumped on the wrong side of the neighborhood. Ooh. I leveled up. I don't think it worked. Demon. Demon. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate you pulling me out of the hole. Do I want intelligence? Actually, I kind of want intelligence. We'll get more intelligence. Because I do want to rely a little bit more on spells, because the spells are fucking good. So how do we know if we pulled the right core back into existence? This is my voice acting talent. If any dub studios want to like hit me up or anything, I can give you the evil dubbed laugh. Ha 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 ha. You think they'll hire me? Okay. Just gonna take a hit from my pen because this cures my depression. I'll remember that book. Okay. I am currently here. Dude, I need a GPS for this fucking game. My god. Part of me loves this though. I think it's just like there is a little bit of performance anxiety from this being streamed / recorded. Outside of that, I don't think I would mind. Like I would just be like, yo, trap me in these halls, my dude. That sounded kind of weird. I no longer Popcat. Yeah, no, I don't. I could, but it kind of breaks some stuff. And I would prefer the advanced features, like being able to properly do like this and this and this and that and all this shit. I would definitely prefer to be able to do this than you know, then have like the one. Okay, I'm very tiny. Hold up. How's that? Still tiny? There we go. Big head. You miss big head core? Is that good? Or too big? My brain don't work like it used to. I don't know why. I'll tone it down a little. How's this one? Still too big.
Whoop.
Hydrate, mother fudgers. Think of the hydrate. Okay. We're gonna get back into this. Where am I at? I wasn't asking about the game. I was just like genuinely curious. I am confused. What year is it? This way? Got it. Hello? No! Fuck you. Those are my two reactions. I either say fuck you or I say no. There's no in-betweens. Oh, that's a hole. This is I don't know how to explain this. I feel like I've oh my god, I killed both of them. So my first time playing Arena, I feel like I got very frustrated. And I got very like I just used a guide. I created a build and like power leveled to just kind of use Shadow Cloak and go through a lot of the levels. I feel like I'm enjoying it a lot more this run than my first run. Aside from like the random ass deaths. Also, what the fuck's going on here? Why am I, if I back up, why am I stepping to the side? Still doing that. That's weird. You shoved your stick through the first dog and killed the second one? Yeah, I'm very deadly with broomsticks. I super jumped. Sup? You know what the spiders kind of remind me of? They remind me of what are they? They remind me of the crab spiders. Boom. Got it. I really wish the marks were marks and recalls, man. God, look at this! This is what I'm dealing with! Holy shit! It's pretty cool though, I will say. But yeah, like the first time that I did this, I feel like I had kind of like a bad experience with it. I'm like really enjoying this. Like my view on this game is a lot better than the first time that I played it. Even though I still think that, like, you know, especially if you don't mod it, that there are some lore inconsistencies. So if you're worried about that, but as a game, as a old school game, I think this is pretty solid. They remind you of scrap hackers? What? Super glad that you're enjoying the game. I mean, I feel like I would just enjoy the game anyways, because I just really like Elder Scrolls games. So I would have enjoyed it anyways. Because like I said before, like I felt like the game was good, but like as an Elder Scrolls game, I thought it was bad. But I feel like I am definitely liking it more this run than I did the first time. Which gets me excited to try out Daggerfall. I mean, out of all of them, outside of ESO, because obviously I'm very excited for ESO, I think the one that I'm more excited to play is Morrowind, because I have not played Morrowind, and I feel like doing it on stream would be a great way for me to, like, make myself do it, rather than getting distracted. But, yeah. Definitely can't wait for Daggerfall, though. I can't wait for all of them. I kind of want to try out some of the what if I tried Blades? Just to see how it is now. Or, the card game. Like, I do want to try out some of the spin-offs. Those weren't the spin-offs that I had in mind. But I might check those out, too. I might just do it for, like, a stream. Maybe pop between, like, a couple of different ones, instead of having a full stream dedicated to one, you know? We'll see. Depends on how much I'm enjoying them. Because I've heard that Blades is just fucking terrible. And I tried a little bit of it, and I kind of got, like, bored. But that was a while back. There's gold. There's some fucking gold there. I kind of want it. I'm gonna get it real quick. Bag of gold and a crystal. I wish that there was, like, scrolls of identification. You know, like in, what are these red dots for? Gold? Yeah, like, wait, can I not? I can. Yeah, there we go. Like in Diablo and Path of Exiles and stuff like that, where you have the scrolls of identification. I wish you had that in this game. So that there was, you know, if you found one of those, maybe make them, you know, kind of hard to find. Maybe not the most common item, but if you found one, you could use those, right? This is such a deep fucking dungeon. Like, look at all of that I have not discovered. My god. Okay. So I gotta go down? Or up, technically? I found the I'm alert! Jump? There we go. I just have to whisper sweet nothings to the commands. Like, jump. You know you want to do it. Do it. Jump into that little hole. That sounded very, very, very odd. I apologize. I meant the fucking hole in the wall. Just like that. You thought you used a min dungeon mod for arena, so there's not really any mods for shut up. There's not any mods for arena. Like there's a handful of mods. Most of them are UI, sound, and like lore fixes and stuff. Like there's literally, if you go to Nexus Mods, which is the only place that I've obtained mods from, the only, like there's only 2 pages, and that's it. Fuck. Got it. 57 gold pieces. Okay, where are we at? I am here. You go east. Okay. We'll try that. See how that goes. Can I climb this? No. This way? Nope. Okay. Wait, is that it? Nope. I don't know! Is this the thing? This is a... Oh, shit. Oh, got him. 6 out of 10? Man, fuck you. My burps, if I could paint my burps onto a canvas, they would hang them up into a museum. Right? Then again, it doesn't take much for them to put, like, some shitty piece of art in an art museum, so I guess it's not really all I'm saying is that high art is just absolute dog shit. It takes less talent than anything. Like, you can give any kid a pencil and they'll draw the same thing, and then you just say that it was your ideology and that you're using the negative space for this and that, and that this line means this thing, this little squiggle means that thing, this little square in the corner means that thing, and then people will just believe you. Because that's the way high art works. You can't hear me probably. I'm probably whispering too long, but you get what I mean. You could make the burp, the burp Elisa. The burp Elisa. Can you guys hear me well when I whisper? I might have to turn up my gain. I can't see the bar. Why is it not? Jump. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't want to work. It's kind of sus of it. This way. This way. Oh. That goes all the way around. I want to go the other way. You can kind of hear me? I was basically saying that high art is shit. The fact that people spend a lot of money on shit that you could literally, like, you could just give... You can give a squirrel a crayon and let it draw on paper, and then have some random rich guy be like, oh yes, I have drawn this, and this is what you use the negative space for. This is what the meaning behind that is. This is what the squiggly bar is. This is what that weird, maybe a circle, maybe a number, we don't really know is. You know? This is why I use that color. And then they just say like, oh, this is worth millions. Meanwhile, you have people making actual fucking cool shit, and then they're like, oh, that's just garbage. You know? Art has, when it comes to that stuff, I feel like art has just failed. When it comes to high art. When it comes to art museums. Not all of them, but... If I found a squirrel that could use a crayon... No, I'm not saying that it's using a crayon. I'm just saying, like, if you trap... Like, say you got one, you put it into, like, a box. Like a very, you know, respectfully large-ish box. And then you put a bunch of papers on the ground. And you just gave it a crayon to bite on. Or, like, you like, put paint on the floor so that maybe when it steps in it, it kind of, like, does things. You know? You know what I mean? I got a swingy sword. I can't fucking move. Yo! Look at that high-powered action. It's not even attacking me because... Yo, I'm diseased. I don't like that. Shut up, bitch. I hate you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can't do it. Fucking die, you. There we go. Got it. Save the squirrels. Why would you trap a cute squirrel in a tiny... I'm just saying, like, in theory, if somebody did, you know? It's a theory. A game theory. I'm cured of all my diseases. I do not have... None. Okay. Am I actually... Where the fuck am I going? Yo! This damn map is massive! There is a corner over here that I haven't discovered. And I'm wondering if I need to go back that way. I might have a hard time doing that, though. The game theory kid creeped you out? Game theory. The game theory guy. Game theory. It's like he was, he's what happens when a person who survives drinking. What?! Wait. Why do you say that? What? What makes what gives that impression? There you go. Up. This way. And this way. And then this way. And then... Look at that! It's a thing! Possibly. I can't tell. You can't. Oh, I hate being in these areas. You don't know, just the emotion I feel when I see him on screen. On screen. You talking about, like, what's his name? Matt something? I'm talking about him specifically. I mean, he's got, like, a very cheerful, like... If a robot had the emotion of joy and that was it, you know? Like, very, very scientific, very on the point. Not a lot of emotion behind it, except for somehow that not a lot of emotion, it feels like pure joy. And I don't mean that in any bad way. but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Probably not, but it's fine. Because you know why? Because that is a game theory. See what I did there? That's a good way to put it, yeah. I smacked a spider's ass and got away with it. Look at that. Nice. Fuck, I found the hole. Hey, Boke, you there? Holy shit. Where am I at again? Oh, I'm in the middle. Ad's starting soon, by the way. Yeah. Check out all these lions. This is just one side of the dungeon, by the way. But, check out all these lions. Those look cool. This one has a giant F. I'm lost. LF? Oh, hey, look, LF. I didn't even see that. Shit. Look at you. You're way too good at that. Don't go to the F. Don't go to the F. Resist the F. Let me save real quick. Labby. Oh, my game was being weird. Okay. Maybe I'm running out of my 32 megabits of memory. Is that what this, is that what's happening? Okay. Go straight. I'm trying to plan stuff out, but then I immediately forget where I have it planned out in my map or my mind. And then I fuck up. So if I go down and immediately south. Now I need to go east. Boom. South. Is this hole? This is not the hole. This is not the hole that you're looking for. Wait. We got it. We're fine. Don't want to go down that one. Don't go down the other one. We're going to take the one to the right. I have to jump back and I have to try and enable my jump. There we go. My jump has been done. And then I need to go south. Did you see that Point Crow recently killed his computer by hooking his goldfish up to... Huh? Uh-oh. No! Whoa, whoa, wait. Okay. Yo, I almost got stuck in the map. That is a legit sentence humanity gets to say now? Like, it was just too powerful, or... Like, is the goldfish okay? South. This way? South? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. I think I found it! Oh, I have! Bruh. Fuck. Okay. I am the brother of Karen. Look, I know it's not Karen. I think it's Hanan? Canon? I'm not sure. I'm calling it Karen. I am the brother, Karen, who holds the secret of life, not a more cunning riddler. Twixt ocean of Fife. Answer me this question, O foolish mortal from above, or adjourn my eternal task, born of duty and love. 2 bodies have I, though both joined in one. The more still I stand, the quicker I run. This might be very wrong, but... Okay. Fucking, come on! AMD adrenaline, chill. Fucking Malwarebytes, chill. Hey, let me do my damn thing. Is it? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, alright, look, I apologize. Can I... There we go. 2 bodies have I. They're both joined in one. The more I stand still, the quicker I run. Did I save? I did not. That'd probably be a smart idea. 2 bodies have I. I'm still thinking like bodies of ocean. Or of like water. 2 bodies have I. The more I stand still, the quicker I... Wait! 2 bodies have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand still, the quicker I run. Is it an hourglass? Alright, look. AMD adrenaline software, you're getting on my nerves. Right? Let me just fucking type shit. Fuck. Just full screen it. I am free to fly the wind after an eternal of sickness and sin. As a reward for setting me free, the next cell to this holds your sapphire card. Bro, I am fucking smart. Yo. I am fucking smart. The only reason that I remember, or like that popped in my head, is because for some reason during that, my brain popped to a quest that I did in Elderscrolls Online. There was a Aldmeri Dominion quest where you have to go, you have to disguise yourself as an enemy and kind of like sneak onto their island and basically become one of them for a minute to try and get some information about somebody who's trying to like pull this big ass plot. And there's the options are randomized based on the items that are there, but one of them was an hourglass. And I have no fucking clue, but that just popped in my head, and I was like, is it an hourglass? Yo, my brain makes, like, it figures out things faster than I do. Boom. Got it. Everything comes back to Elderscrolls Online, I'm telling you. Brain so smart. Yeah, I'm glad my brain picked that shit up because I wouldn't have gotten it. Down. Can I get it through these areas? So yeah, I gotta get out of here first. Like this. I hate this guy. I hate this guy, but he knows it. Fuck that guy. I don't really like him. I can never be an artist. I can never sing. Never. I can't be a lyricist, that's the terminology for it. See, I can't even get that right. Up. I gotta go past 2. Oh, okay. That's not the way. Do you know the way? I don't know the way. How do I know the way if you don't know the way? If I know the way, you know the way, but how do you know the way if I don't know the way? Fuck. Wait, where am I? This one. What? How the fuck? Okay, let me try going the other way. You say I'm glad my brain figured it out because I wouldn't have gotten it? Yes. Because if my brain didn't think of that random ass memory of like the fucking hourglass during that one quest in Elderscrolls Online, I probably wouldn't have like been like, okay, there was an hourglass. What is hourglass in my head? Hourglass. Two different bodies that are one. When it stands still, the faster I run. Hourglass. I thought it was a river at first, though. I was thinking bodies of water. I'm about to die. Fuck!
You were a fool to confront me, and now have paid the ultimate price. Even now, my servants go to fetch your mortal husk. You will serve me well through my years as Emperor. Once I have made you undead, perhaps I will even let you retain some of your memories, so that the price of your...
I fucking hate you. Jagger Thorn, I hate you. I should have saved. Oh, I fucking should have saved. Oh, I should have saved. Fuck. If you guys ever play this game, make sure you save constantly. If there's a fucking hotkey to save that shit, I don't think there is. Hello. I thought it said pirate boots. It's like it's time to... I am in the F. I am unhappy at the moment. This is actually a hard dungeon. I can't wait to see what the rest of them were, because I don't really remember them that well. I remember I vaguely remember this like area that was very foggy, but I don't know if that was from this or if that was from Daggerfall. F. Yes. Okay. Shit. Wait. Watch this shit. You ready? You ready? I got it. I'm too damn good, man. I'm telling you. I didn't want to type. And you go West Philadelphia, born and raised. Something, something back in my days. You have great range and the potential for a strong metal scream. I used to do harsh vocals for 2 bands when I was in high school. I also used to play bass. I'm stuck again. I think that's why I know how to make like a lot of random ass sounds that I don't know how to explain how I make them with my throat, or with my mouth. Because all the time that I spent trying to teach myself how the fuck to do that shit. East? No, I gotta go west. And I gotta go south. Bloop. Look at this. You say potential because I never heard you actually do a scram. Believe you said you used to scram? I used to scram. I used to scramble my eggs that way too. It's a great way to get a great scrambled eggs. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was going with that. Chill. Hi. It isn't. I got push you fit? Nice, thank you. As your word, you say your thing. Give me the damn thing. Give me my reward. Got it. Save, save, save. Fucking save. Fucking do it.
No. No.
Up. Which way? I feel like this is the moment where you would like create like a GIF or something where it kind of zooms into my face, and then I'm like, it's like very slowly zooming in my face while everything's blurring out, and it's just that one meme of the lady that's like staring off to the distance, and there's the numbers and weird ass equations that's flying by, and just like, you know.
No. No.
This way. This way? This way? Everywhere? Which way? That way.
Shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We're gonna go west. And that's a great way to go. Y'all shut up. Fuck! Do I drop in the hole? Do I go in? Oh no. This one? Gold. Down. Down into the pits. You hear the dog. Dog is barking. That was a weird dog bark. Okay. Around here. Jump. Nope. Jump. Jump. If I don't have my mouse, I think that's what it is. I think if I don't have my mouse... Yep, that's exactly what it is. If my mouse is not here, it does not jump. It refuses. Alright. I have both. Oh, wait, I'm not here yet. Fuck. Hold up. The domain of Karen. Technically, if this was Russian, that would be an R. But it would also be Karar. 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 Okay. Just keep going east. Did I get hurt by the... Yo! I ain't like that. Yo, you son of a... Sorry, I shit myself. Doop, doop, doop. You know Russian? Maybe. I know a couple of words. I don't really remember much of it. Committed spootercide. Oh no. Donna 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 blah 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 blah. Da. It was yes and no is da niet. And then hello was privyet. And then I think how are you was horosho. And then I don't remember what it was. I think it has something to do with good and you. I think was like cockzilla. It's not, it's actually not pronounced cockzilla, but I used to meme that it said cockzilla. It's cockzilla. Oda, oda. Oda, oda. Order in the court. Morgan, that person, the dim, though he's a bore, holds the only key that unlocks this door. To find the riddle, you must find the sun. Start your faithful search behind door number 1. I already did that. Bitch. Yo, listen up. This is a story. I fucking messed up and I didn't read the thing. Can I load that again? I want to see what it said. Yo, oh. Yeah, I'm glad to know that I opened it with a diamond key. Okay. Well. Oh, hey. Thank you. What the fuck? Click on the damn button. Click it. There we go. Yo, listen up. Here is a story about a spooter guy that lives in a spooter world. I am paralyzed. I might fucking die. I don't really know how to react in this situation. Oh. You got crab spiders? Don't worry. I'll fight them. I'll kill all the crab spiders. Every single one of them. I'll get all of them. Yo! Oh wait, was I supposed... I think, oh, hold on. My quick cast button's actually working now. I think I was meant to, come back after I did the first one. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the second one. Oh. Oh well, we skipped it, you know? Karen the Wise holds more to be seen, a key and a riddle, and a test in between. To get past the portal, a feat must be done. Or a feat done by few. Search for the brother behind door number 2. I did it. A winga wappa bow wow. Why does your spelling suggest recommended the word parkour? Paracore? Fuck, what's a Paramore song? Paramore? That doesn't sound right. What was it called? Is that what their band was called? Paramore? Was that it? Here lies the final portal, the doorway to life. What force and strength cannot get through, I, with a gentle touch, can do. And many in these twisted halls would stand, were I not as a friend at hand? Wait, what? I, with a gentle touch, can do. And many of these twisted halls would stand were I not as a friend at hand. Wait. Force and strength cannot get through, I with a gentle touch can do. And many in these twisted halls would stand were I not as a friend at hand. The first 2 lines make me think that it's shield. It's not. Thou hast answered in haste and truly erred? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, did I fuck up? Yeah, I fucked up. What the fuck is erred? Did I just like error out? Okay, it wasn't that. I was trying to be clever. What force and strength cannot get through? I, with a gentle touch, can do. And many in these twisted halls would hey, Boke, you there? You want to try and answer this for me? You want to see if you can figure this out? Warmth? As a friend at hand? What force and strength cannot get through? Do you want to try and figure out this puzzle? It's optional. Just figured I'd ask. Yeah. Wait, you think you know it? What force and strength cannot get through? So the riddle is, what force and strength cannot get through, I with a gentle touch can do. And many in these twisted halls would stand, were I not as a friend at hand. What force and strength cannot get through? I with a gentle touch can do. Is it referring to intelligence? I mean, I don't think that's the answer. Your brain keeps resetting and for some reason. What force and strength cannot get through? Zelly, what's your guess? What's your guess? Boom. Ba-da-bum boom. Password? What force and strength cannot get through? Brute force. I with a gentle touch can do. Really? Is it password? Let me get rid of this F that's randomly there. I like how it shows up on OBS before it does my screen. Oh wait, fuck. I can't make you full screen if you're not there. I was trying to. Alright, hold up. You know, we're doing it in this fucking window, alright? I'm gonna try and type it out in a second. Alright, first. Oh, wait, whatever. Password. Nope, that's not it. Password. Look, I was trying, okay? But the damn thing decided to do the thing, and then I was trying to do the thing, and then fucking entered it, and I was like, I'm not trying to enter you, man. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 5 hours. What force and strength cannot get through, I with a gentle touch can do. And many in these twisted halls would stand were I not as a friend at hand. And many of these twisted halls would stand for I were not a friend at hand. You are not let dumb. These are tricky, man. These are like old school RPG riddles, you know? What force and strength cannot get through? I with a gentle touch can do. Is it like magic? Nope. I haven't tried intelligence or knowledge. Would it be knowledge? No. What is it? No. That is... What force and strength cannot get through, I with a gentle touch can do. A key? What force and strength cannot do, I with a gentle touch can do. With many in these twisted halls would stand, were I not a friend in hand. The last two lines, I don't know if I can... You know, that's... It was right. Good job, Zelly. I don't see how it works with the rest of it though. Like the last two lines specifically. The rest of it I get, but the last two lines I don't understand that. Thou art truly worthy of Shalador's prize, the second piece of the staff of chaos. Oh, wait, I had that covered. Also, how does Shalador have the second piece of the staff? Hey, what's up, my dude? You doing good? Oh, my thing broke. Hold up, I gotta pull out a dagger. If you don't mind. Okay, I got one. All right, I think we can initiate battle now. If you would like to. Oh, I think you would. I can't initiate battle. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Give me the fucking serve!
How the fuck? Did that break too?
Alright, dup. Alright, no, fucking dup. Alright, oh, how the hell?
Shut up, bitch. All I have is a fucking staff. Are you serious?
Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have. Oh, no. Can I kill you with a... Okay, I can't kill you with a broomstick. That's nice to know. Alright, we're good. We're good. I fucked up all the demons. And there it is. The second piece of the Staff of Chaos. It is ours. The second piece of the Staff of Chaos burns brightly with the cold fire. As it touches the first piece, they meld together perfectly. Thank you for that, Zelly. Many in these halls would stand if I wasn't around? Huh?
Water!
Bro, I've been streaming for 5 hours. It does not feel like it. Wait, where am I going? Am I going the right way? Okay, now I have another puzzle. How the fuck do I get out of here? There we go. 5 hours? Where'd the time go? Yeah, that's what I'm like, bro, it does not feel like it's been 5 hours. Okay. We've done it. So let's go back to Winterhold and find an inn. We have achieved the second piece. We now have 6 more pieces to get. Hey, where'd you go? Come here. Hi. Wait, no, come back. Where is the nearest inn? It's a bit southwest of here. Cast Divine Intervention. How many more? I believe it's 6. You currently have 2 pieces of the Staff of Chaos. There are 8 pieces in total, so yeah. We require 2 more for the sacrifice. You looked away for a second, you're already out of the maze? Yeah, I'm like skilled like that, you know? Mulled wine is the featured drink today. In the silver locker, you shake the cold from your shoulder and think that nothing could sound better. Oh, I jumped. Look at that. I'm an acrobatic. You love bald wine? Bald wine is delicious. Also, Boke, how are you doing? How's your stuff coming along?
I would congratulate you on retrieving the second piece of the Staff of Chaos. But dire portents have I seen. The third piece of the staff lies somewhere in the Elden Grove, ancient home of the elves. The Elden Grove is said to be the birthplace of the sacred first tree, that which gave life to all the forest on the continent of Tamriel. Its location has been a closely guarded secret, so guarded in fact that many believe that even the elves have forgotten its true location. Considering that there are only 3 provinces that hold any of the elfin people, your search should not be too difficult. Find the Elden Grove and recover the third piece of the staff. I wish you well on your quest.
Elden Grove.
It's Fatelandwood.
Probably. I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say. Give me a second. The place that I was remembering earlier. Where it had like the foggy trees and stuff. I think it's this place. Or not this place, but I think it's the place for the next.
Blam.
Get it. You're in Winterhold is 5. Looks like I'm going camping for about. Math. 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 hours. Is it 8? 8:19? Look at that. Now here's the question. Do I continue onward to victory, try to get that stuff done, but like maybe quickly go get some food or something. Or do I wrap up and do this tomorrow? I don't know. Because it has not felt like 5 hours. And I feel like I can go for quite a few more hours. But it's also 12:20. So do I return to this tomorrow? Or do I, maybe not the entire dungeon, but maybe like the first part? Elden is a real word that refers to being subject to the effects of advancing in age. Yeah. Elders. And Elden. And Eldelinos. I don't know. Can I beat up? Oh, I did not know that could happen! I think we should leave, the Winterhold. Okay. Let's, go ahead and go to Valenwood. Because I'm going to assume it's consider Elden...
Stop, criminal scum. You violated my skull.
Stop, criminal scum! You violated my skull! Hey, you have arrived in the city-state of Eldenroot. Wait, didn't they say Eldenroot? I don't know. They're all blending together. Oh no. Elden Grove! That's the one. Thank you.
You have survived the test's most dire. Continue along this path, however, and you will face such things as to make your very heart freeze. I will save you the ordeal, for my servants approach you even now. From your mangled corpse, I will take what is mine.
Wait, are you... Oh, shit! Yeah, I get got, bitch. What are you gonna do now? Huh? You send your fucking assassins after me? Oh, look at that. I don't know what that is, but that looks sick. Oh my god. Who that creepy old man talking to me? I agree it is. The dancing sword. Hi, I would like 1 cheeseburger, please. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. Except, I would like to do this, and we wish it. He said it's Nicky Assassin. It's disgusting. Boke! Hi, wait, okay. Wait, let me put my broomstick away. My broomstick is very deadly. All these cities look alike. Okay. Elden Grove. It is said that there are those in the palace that guard the secrets to the Elden Grove. Perhaps if you ask them, they will aid you in the finding. Beware though, they are sure to exact a price. This is exactly what this is going to be. It's going to be, this is going to be the thing. The next piece is going to be the Mages Guild again. And then it's going to the palace, and it's going to be the Mages Guild. And I got to do with that until I get to the last thing. And then I got to go to the thing, and then go back. You know what I mean? Boke, how's your stuff going? I'm debating on if I should wrap up. Or not. And your offline chat is looking, tempting. Shit, what is... Oh, the palace. The palace. Is going alright? Yo, I need to talk to somebody. Where can I find your palaces at? That's a bit northeast of here. I'm sure of it. Well, thank you. Now, if only I can tell which direction is left. Adding some piercings to your model. Fuck yeah. I'm just talking to, people who are professionals at Super Mario Smash Bros. It's pretty late to start a new dungeon, right? That's what I'm thinking. Tomorrow, maybe? I'm not going to guarantee anything, but maybe I'll pop on earlier. Because there's stuff I want to do, man. I want to be able to just sit down and play this shit for like fucking 20 hours straight, you know what I mean? But then, like, you know, real world responsibilities and being human and shit, you gotta do the self-care and stuff. Like, man. Hello, it's me, the one, the only Khor. You ask us for the location of the Elden Grove, birthplace of the sacred first tree. Such knowledge has a price. Over the past year, excuse me. Over the past year, we have seen our beautiful Valenwood change. Parts have become unsafe for travelers. Others have turned dark and sinister, leeching the very earth blood. From water. Parts have become others have turned dark and sinister, leeching the very earth blood from the soil. Alarion, greatest of our lore masters, found bodies of our people sucked dry of all fluids. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to deal with vampires? They lay waste, living dead. That had no memories of their former existence. Sadly, they had to be destroyed. 10 of our rangers left to search through the Valenwood forest, hoping for a clue to this mystery. 2 months later, their severed heads were delivered to us by an emissary of someone who calls himself Selene, High Priestess of Shagrath? The god of spiders? Huh? Shagrath. She delivered to us the ultimatum: surrender Valenwood or die. We are not a fighting people and have no standing army. We prefer to dwell here amongst the trees and Mother Earth, rejoiced in the commune of the land. We cannot stand against Selene and her spider warriors. I fear an end to my people and our way of life. You seem to be a strong and formidable adventurer. I implore you, put an end to her. Shagrath? Yeah, that's what they... I don't remember a Shagrath. The god of spiders? Her threat against us. I will inscribe on your map the location to her emissary referred to as Selene's Web. Actually, I think I have seen that name in ESO. So, is this Proto Shigaret? I don't think so. I do remember seeing Selene's Web. I don't know if they were, like... I don't know much about them, though. Maybe they're referring to the Prince of Madness? I don't think so. Let's see. Yep. Elderscrolls Online does have a dungeon that it's a 4-person dungeon that is called Selene's Web. But what is it? No, okay, well, I'm not looking for the, Fuck, who's the person? It was... Shagrath. Apparently it's a dude that, has some glasses and some dreads. Oh, it's a musician. Okay, that's cool. Elderscrolls is the god of spiders, an obscure goddess whose high priestess once threatened all of Valenwood with a army of spiders. Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a trip. There's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of potions to prevent me from being, you know. In early drafts of the Selene Web's dungeon in ESO, there was an objective to destroy Shagrath's eggs. It's a bit of trivia for you. Ancient arena names like this are not directly related to anything if they were not expanded later, such as Ariel, Morius, Kinnereth. These names were taken from a certain Uruk in Shelob's neighborhood. Right? I don't know what that means. Totally headcanon. Shagrath is a Scythian version of Nirn with the 8 god planets as its 8 legs. Mafala is its keep. What are? Hold up. What? What? Sorry. What? Okay. Well, that's interesting. It is said to be a jewel into which she has infused her life force. If you bring us this jewel, wait, what am I looking for? Dark Corridor lies one of the safeguard from Agreed. Her heart. So I gotta find Shagrath's heart. It is said to be a great jewel into which she has infused her life force. If you bring us this jewel, she would dare not attack us with her life in the balance. If you are successful, we will share with you the sacred knowledge of the Elden Grove. Will you help us? Yes. You are truly a compassionate soul. Know this. Selene's web lies near the city of Eldenroot. I pray, be careful. She is a powerful sorceress who's consorts with the undead. I wish thee luck on thy quest. Queen Olandra inscribes the location of the Selene's web onto your map. I like how many like dungeons and areas were in this game that ended up either being in an older game or being in ESO. Which, to be fair, I feel like ESO, in order to create the monster of a game that it is, probably had to literally dig anywhere that it could to get anything. Because that's a lot of stuff. I mean, there's lore there that's not even, like, it was never made, you know? I do want to continue, but I feel like if I do, it'll probably be, like, 4 in the morning before I end stream. Excuse me. So, I think this would be a good place to wrap it up. And then tomorrow I'll tackle Selene's Web, and then the third piece of the staff. We're gonna try and get these rolling. And I'm going to say I will be live at 7 p.m. EST. But I will try, if I can, I might pop on a little early. Maybe. If not, oh well. If not, I'll just stream a little later. But yeah, this was fun. I've been getting very addicted to this. So, glad that that I've been doing this one. Because before, when I had thought about replaying these, I wasn't sure if I wanted to go back to Arena or not. But I've actually been enjoying Arena a lot more this time than the first time that I played it. And maybe that's because I'm more familiar with this type of game, like this older style of gameplay. But it's been pretty nice. But yeah, I am going to send you guys over to Takoyaki Tai. They're playing Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Okay. Pretty nice, pretty nice. You get cozy and spooky. It's great, bruh. That's how most of these are going to be. They're going to be like, sometimes they'll be cozy streams. Sometimes they'll be chaotic. It just kind of depends on what's going on, you know. But thank you guys for hanging out and everything. This has been very fun. There you go. Go spread the love. Go send Ty some good vibes, you know. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a blast. All right, you guys go spread the love. I'm gonna go get some food. Night, everybody.